Better make it quick. Hey, hey, look at that. You heard that? I know, I forgot the mic on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't draw up some emotes yesterday. I was going to, but then I had a horrendous headache. Oops. Hi, Flo. How you doing? Milkshake's here. Wow. Welcome in, Milkshake. Oh yeah, the headache's gone now, so which means we could go for another 11 hours. Hehe. Well, hopefully not 11 hours. But goodness me. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. I'm doing okay now, I guess. My face is still aching a little bit, but it's alright. It's okay. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna get some stuff sorted out. Launch VTube Studio. Now, if if OBS suddenly crashes, it's my fault. Because I just opened up like way too many windows. Hehehe. Yeah, I'm trying to do something silly here. Oh yeah, Flo. Somehow you ended up being my #1 viewer. Like somehow. So you must lurk a lot. Cause I know Blue is in here a lot. So you somehow ended up being like my #1 watched viewer. Maybe mods don't count, perhaps. True. My goodness, it likes the Valhalla music, doesn't it, today? No, I think you were like second place, Blue. But then again, you were at work for the past like 6 months. Yeah. I think we went from like track 57 to track 60 to track 58. Yeah, like you missed a bunch of streams, which is understandable. You got internship to do. But yeah, I want to do like a little test. I want to do a little test when we first start up, just to see how weird it is now after like 3 days of using a VTuber. So I'll start in after this song. Because it's gonna be a bit weird. I don't know. I got something planned for like the first half hour. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. Let's just say. But more weird for me than you. Hi, Milkshake. How you doing? I know I said I'll do more morning streams for you, Milkshake. Maybe next week I'll start doing them earlier. Oh yeah, that's one thing I could do. It's not going to be 11 hours this time. Although it might be 9 or 10. Okay. Let's. Oh my goodness, you'll never guess, it's another Valhalla song. I'm gonna take these off. I put them on here today, but it's another Valhalla song. My goodness. Winamp, please stop. Okay, let's just switch over to this. I don't get it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is already feeling weird using a PNG tuber after VTubing. I mean, I only put in the 3 Valhalla songs and it's picked all 3 in a row. So, do I prefer the PNG? That's what I'm trying to find out. Because this feels weird now. This feels super weird. I'll put the VTuber back on in a minute. But I like my expressions. Oh yeah, at the end of the stream, you know I knocked this guy out? Yeah, he wasn't knocked out. But yeah, I'm just seeing how long I could last before switching the VTuber on. Yeah, so, but he was hiding a code, so it was deserved. I did check his body. He was hiding something. Yeah.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I let you pass because I do owe him.
Don't tell him.
But
No one
watch out for the
snitch.
security systems. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
Okay, this is weird. I'm gonna switch back to VTuber. I'm sorry, Squiggly, but I need to, I need my VTuber. I am too addicted to it. So let's get VTube Studio up. Oh yeah, I didn't look up the Twitch integrated system yet. Throwing system, or whatever it's called. Oops, oopsie. Hi Davey, how you doing? God, everyone's coming in today. Yeah, I want to sway and smile in real time. I just tried reusing my PNG tuber and it felt real off. It felt like wrong. So I'm getting my VTuber back up. There we go, there we go. Now let's move this back up here, back there. OBS here so I could look at the model. There we go, there we go. I didn't even last 5 minutes. Right, so where were we? We were going through this place. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We are currently in some weird factory tower place, which is actually one of the more funner missions that we'll be doing. Because then I get to show off how this thing works. I know it's a shame, it's a shame. I might actually get a, I don't know, I do have a plan. I think I got a plan in my head lately. I've been wanting to draw up my own Life 2D.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
Because I do have a base for it. I do have a base. I did start. And now that I have access to actual VTubing, like, I could start examining all of these files, how to build a VTuber. But it does look weird. It does look weird, the files. So, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I can find the files. I'll show them off. Because I was going to begin I did begin an attempt, like 2 years ago. 3 years ago now? Yeah, about 3 years ago. And I know I liked showing this off. Let me see. Oh gosh, I forgot how big this stuff is. I do like showing this off, but I was originally going to be doing this. I was originally doing this, and it's like, I know it's not the right angle or anything nowadays, so I will have to, like, make some corrections, but hey. But this was originally going to be a PNG tuber, then it would be broken down into a 2D live. But I think I might redo this. Anyway, back to the game. So, yeah. I do have ideas of making 2D live. What does this button do? Oh, it's that thing. You got a cute thing too? I hope it's something adorable, Blue. Panchaea and Ethics of Biotechnology. Oh boy, I hope. That's making me think of stuff. Blue. Oh dear. That sounds lovely, Blue. Ammo capacity upgrade. We'll take that. We take those. Now, I'm sure I'm probably missing a whole bunch of stuff down there. Going down here is a bit of a hassle. I've done it before. You just use this stun gun on all the laser detectors. Oh, we could do this. This is the building where you start needing the thing. The parachute.
You know what this means, huh? We're all gonna be replaced by robots soon.
Yep, we are, aren't we? Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, there's a cool mission.
Hello? Stop!
You stop. Goodness me. Yeah, it might take me a bit of a while to remember how to do these facial animations, but...
Access granted.
But goodness me, I didn't expect this many people to be in here this morning, afternoon. Like, that woke up my anxiety very quickly. It's like, nope, no time for anxiety today. You're talking to people. Yeah, I guess it's my fault for doing it on a weekend, but... Goodness, that, like, shook me awake. Yeah, shake. Shake it, shake it, shake it. What I do need to do is get back into gremlin mode. Because that was fun, getting back into gremlin mode. Are we gonna make this? Ah, nope, we're not gonna make that.
Access granted.
Okay. But yeah, welcome in everyone. You know how it is. My anxiety takes like a good hour to get going. But once I start talking, you can't shut me up. You know how it is. Is the mic positioned properly, by the way? No sound? Because I do notice when I move my head around a lot,
I'm in an elevator leading to
it
the
does get a
Pangu.
bit jarring.
Security features I should know about ahead.
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus use mostly for
Right.
maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
Seems fine to you? Okay, that's good. Yeah, because sometimes if I move my head, like... How to explain it? If I go too far to the side, like back here, or like something like that, it can get a bit, distorted. Or maybe it's if I get too close to the mic. I don't know.
Access granted.
Oh yeah, Blue. Did you end up getting your VTuber to work in the end? Because I do know now that you got a working webcam. Which is, let's go, you got a working webcam. I wouldn't be surprised if you had to actually buy one, but... Since, like, it looks like you've got a, what's the word? A working webcam, let's just say. But it does look like it does got some tracking on it, at least. But yeah, you climb this to get up here. But I'm pretty sure there's a vent over there. I didn't want to say cheap. I didn't want to say cheap. That's the word I was avoiding. Ah, here we go. So, this is the one area where you like... Yeah, I don't want to say cheap. This is like the one area where you kind of need the parachute system. Because you got like fall out of a vent, I recall. Or you got to fall from a very high spot down to get that stuff. Unless... I wonder if it let me cheat it now. No, you can't go out through the grate. Okay, this is a Peps gun. I could probably show how this works, but I won't be using it. This is basically a ragdoll gun. It's fine. It's fine. Like... It's not a get gun, let's just say. Yeah, it's like Half-Life gravity gun. Now, I will use it like one time, Okay, good night, milkshake. I will use this one time because it can knock over... It ragdolls turrets, basically. It's like a ragdoll gun. It's used to basically ragdoll people. And turrets and stuff. I'm sure someone's going to be like, it's the best weapon in the game. What are you talking about? It does like 1 billion damage, but I won't be using it. I won't be using it. That's not what we're here for. Here we go. Now, there's the only time you actually would need the parachute system. And that's basically to fall from this point up here to get an upgrade. I have played through this the first time without the Icarus falling system. This is all you need it for. The one time you actually do kind of want it. Yeah, it's basically a ragdoll gun. It's a non-lethal weapon. There we go, we get the access card. Yeah, it's quite literally a ragdoll gun, if I recall. Reload speed upgrade. I would give this to the, Should I give it to the shotgun or the crossbow? I feel like the shotgun would be more important for close combat right now. So yeah, there's the one time you actually just need it. You can get the entire game, basically, without this thing. Oops. Let's put this thing away, shall we? Before we have any accidents. Oh wait, I fell off. No wonder. Sounds like it's burned its feathers, yeah. And you only really want it for the access card. You don't need it. Really. Because every other type of fall usually has some terrain you could also drop down on. Or another means of getting the item. Basically put. It's very cool, don't get me wrong, it's very cool to do. It's just not the best augmentation you can get. This type of facility, though, does make me want to play through Mass Effect.
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off.
Pritchard, hello.
The first
Hi,
corridors
hi.
you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Yeah, keep weapons public. I gotcha. Now this place is fun. I like this place.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool, in the lower building.
Yeah, what about it?
I'll warn you right now. Stay out of the way or you will find yourself right back in the basement, lifting heavy objects for a living.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? No one's what you got planted. There we go. Who's gonna find who in the basement? Maybe I should take you to the basement. Come on. Come along. You've got a job to do. Oh, he's dead. We accidentally stepped on him. Oh well. He got. Well, I did warn him. Yeah, he was allergic to the plants. I accidentally stepped on him. Oh well.
This is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet. 再见.
Oh, are they gonna get close to each other? I think that made noise. Uh-oh, I'm being too gremlin. Yep, I didn't mean to kill them, I only meant to knock them out. Goodness me. But yeah, how you doing, Davey? Welcome in. I'm just getting worked up still.
I need to get into Legion Lab immediately.
I need to warm
I
up.
understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet.
There we go. We did it. Yeah. Now, why is there a grenade in the plant pot? Or is that a beer? Oh, it's just a beer.
and suddenly the vending machine starts tipping.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, that's right. Luckily they're later than most vending machines. I honestly thought it was the end for a second. Death by a vending machine.
Chat, he was tugging his candy bar.
Poignantly tragic.
And the vending machine started tipping. Oh my. Maybe you shouldn't tug on... Maybe you shouldn't tug on your candy bar so hard, mate. I'm being a bit lewd right now. I'm being a bit crude. Hey, it still says so if it's an innuendo. I didn't outright swear or anything. My goodness, my goodness.
Access granted.
My goodness. I'm still say so. What you on about? I'm still a clean person. It's not my fault that he was tugging on his candy bar. And the vending machine started to tip. I don't know, I just want to see what the limit is to what I can say on Twitch anyway. I gotta get a bit more comfortable when streaming. I think that's gonna be my goal for the year. And if it results in me getting banned, well, we found the line.
Access granted.
I don't know what the state of Twitch is like nowadays. Like, I'm one of the most unoffensive people. And even I would get cancelled off Twitter nowadays with some of my opinions and hot takes. It's kind of ridiculous.
I heard there are secret meetings going on in the upper tower with some pretty important people.
There's so many rumors going around you can't trust.
Oh, come on! That was both of you. Right, see you later, Blue. But yeah, it's kind of sad the internet's got so sensitive nowadays.
Access granted.
But anyway, enough about that. Hey guys, how y'all doing? I didn't spook everyone away, did I? What? Ah. Now, how do I get up here? Much easier. Ooh, a praxis kit. Robot domination's not that great. Stealth enhancer. Do I want stealth? Renders immune to toxic gas and gas grenades. Will we be going into any sewers? I don't think so, not yet. Thermal armor, perhaps. Oh, you could have talked to him. Oh well.
我听见你了。快跑！
Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm being gremlin today. I might be a bit too gremlin today. Yep, oops, all gremlin.
Access granted.
I don't know. Today feels a bit weird, that's why I'm streaming. Because I don't know what to do today. So I'm just doing this. I think I just need to chill. A safety zone? What is... Yeah. I had like zero plan for today. Like, I knew I wasn't going to get any art done today. Let's just say. Oh, goodness me. Can y'all behave? Don't. You saw him. He was reaching. He was reaching for this combat rifle ammo. My goodness. Now what am I going to do with you? See, now I'm just going to have to shoot my way through. You did this. Hey, it's not my fault. Does a stun gun work on you? Oh. This is where stun gun's great.
McTavish denied the allegations. He could not explain.
Oh, come on. Will you stop? Okay. Okay. I got a plan. I got a plan this time. The plan is stealth. Honestly, this is a pretty cool stealth mission. Like, I know I'm just blasting my way through, but it's actually one of the stealth missions that is actually legitimately fun to do.
Reporting to you live from Pike.
We've been getting a lot of complaints about the temperature in the data core room.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. You again? You know what? Hey, he deserved it.
I heard that. Come out.
Where was he aiming? Did I just... stealth behind him. You saw that right, guy. He was reaching. Come on. Come on. No. Yeah. Now, a heavy rifle. This is what we want. This is the big gun. I don't know what you're hiding behind. Hey. No, you're not a robot. Not anymore, anymore. Ha ha ha. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we're styling. Yeah. But yeah, this one mission that is super fun to do stealth. I'm just being a bit brutal here.
To China now is details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong Medical
Right,
and
breathe.
to emerge.
And
Sources close to
begin.
the multinational giant informed
Right.
that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account.
Access granted.
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyong Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyong a significant increase in global market share. This is a
If brute force doesn't work, it does mean you're not using enough of it. True.
To China now is details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong Medical.
Stop screaming!
To emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has
You're okay,
successfully
man.
purchased
You're
rival
okay.
corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate.
What is it with everyone screaming all this time? I'm not gonna do anything to them. It's only because they're screaming that I'm punching them out. You know? Stop screaming and behave. I don't get why these guys don't just use stun guns.
He's on the run.
Oh, come on. I'm not on the run. Yeah, I'm on the run towards you. SMH.
Access granted.
Oh, this room. This room's fun. This room is very fun. Because you have to basically avoid the laser. Oh, the floor is glitching out. What? Oh boy, this is very Okay, we could do this. We could do this. Oh boy, this is very scuffed. This is very scuffed. We have to be brave and go.
Hello?
Hello. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
I've got you.
No, you don't. But hello again. I'm on. How you doing? I don't know, it's so much nicer not having to stealth, though. Oh my goodness. Punch buggy. Oh, I get that. I'm a bit dense sometimes. I haven't heard of punch buggy in forever. Goodness me.
Access denied.
What do you mean denied? Do you know who I am? I am On from Toho. I demand that you let me through. Imagine doing access denied to On, of all people. What? What? Ah. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Oh yeah, cutscenes. This game loves that stuff. I'll try and open up my bottle.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarif patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
One thing I do notice, a lot of these voice actors are peeking their mics.
Them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate.
Haven't they ever heard of a compressor?
Instead of
Or a
interfering
limiter?
with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zawa's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
But yeah, ultimately, I'm gonna ask a weird question. Sorry if this is very weird, but what do you want me to... What do you want me streaming to be? I know it's a weird one, but
Access granted.
I think this year I'm going to be working that out, that question. I'm sure that's probably a question only I can answer myself. But I am very confused as to what I want streaming to be.
Access granted.
Like, I do know a lot of people have misgivings about me being a VTuber now. Or at least I get the feeling of that. But I enjoy it more, so I think that's more important. Also, a lot of the people that have misgivings about me being a VTuber never actually watched me in the first place. And it's like,
Access granted.
I know, I think this will be a weird stream today. I'll try not to say any names or anything. But yeah. Also, this is the room where I gave up stealth and doing non-lethal. This is the room that made me give up.
Access denied.
Oh my goodness. Because of these guys. This guy is an absolute pain in the butt. And so is the guy beside him. This is the one room that is an absolute pain. That even I couldn't do. I was stuck on this room for like 2 hours. Because after you stealth halfway through the room, like 3 more guards come in, if I recall. It is an absolute, or like a robot comes in. Some sort of pain.
Access granted.
But yeah. A lot of people that are angry about me being a VTuber didn't actually watch my streams. Which, I do like asking people for their opinions, but if you're not even watching the stream, I have to rank your opinion a bit lower, you know?
Access granted.
And that might seem a bit mean to some people, but... yeah. This game is very, there's a lot of ways to go about stealth. This room has just one way of doing stealth. And if you don't stick to that one way of doing stealth and keeping to the pattern, then it's a hard time. It is very hard. And it gets, after this point, it gets, I think, increasingly harder still. And you'll see why.
Access granted.
But yeah. I do enjoy VTubing a lot now. I just wish that the people that disliked me being a VTuber actually gave me a chance to see me VTube and how much more fun I'm having. I guess that's what basically comes down to, you know?
Gives Taiyong a significant increase in global market share.
Here we go, the robot. Yeah, it's like... there's so much to this room, it's just ridiculous.
Access granted.
Honestly, I didn't really get that. Like, I do have a... here's the thing. Here's the thing with VTubing. People are already seeing you through a camera. So it doesn't matter if people are watching me through a camera. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, well, people are already seeing me through a camera, so it doesn't really matter to me if people are seeing me through a camera. Oh my goodness, can you behave?
I heard that. Come out.
Oh my goodness, you didn't see me. I'm gone. Nope, we're running, we're running. But yeah, this is why I stop stealthing.
Hey, Sarif, man.
You're
Son of
alive!
a bitch. Van Bruggen?
Just thought you'd wanna know. I survived that little surprise.
He's
party
alive,
back at the
chat.
hotel,
We
and
helped
I'm sailing
him.
away from this shithole as we speak. All because of you.
You want to thank me? Forget you ever had this frequency.
I got a better idea. I'm looking at your bank account right now, and you know, Sarif really ought to pay you more.
Van Bruggen?
No need to thank me, man.
Yeah, we got our
Enjoy
paycheck. 2,000 credits? I saved your life. You could have given me 10,000, my man. Only 2,000? Goodness me. But that does remind me, Sarif doesn't actually ever pay you during this game. You never get a salary. It's like, my goodness. Or does he? I never really paid attention to mission rewards. But it's probably not much. Now, I'm going to do a few things. Yeah, at least man really pays us. Because goodness me, goodness me.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge.
Yeah, let's go.
Access granted.
Inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation N-Protech of Scotland.
But yeah, I'm sorry the first hour of this stream has been quite deep. I swear it'll lighten up soon. I've just had a lot on my mind lately.
Nice place you got here.
Please! I didn't mean to.
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know.
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Sarif Industries.
Sarif?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you've got it wrong. You think I'm behind
Don't
it all,
listen
but
to
I'm
her.
not. I'm just
Don't
like you.
listen.
The hired help.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
She's
You
lying.
think that would protect me, but it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Sarif, bigger than Taiyong. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are
No.
you talking about?
Don't let her get away.
Sarif knows. Ask him.
Don't listen
He
to
thought he could
her.
protect his staff with subdermal GPS.
She's up to some tricky
Men.
tricks with a
They
twist.
control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me.
No, don't let her get close.
You've got to help me. Please. You've made
My
it this
goodness, Jensen.
far. Surely
What are
you
you
can protect-
doing?
Surely. Surely you can protect me.
What a dummy.
Men never fail to
A
underestimate.
buffoon. A schmuck. Now, this is where you don't, stealth.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
Like,
He's in the penthouse area somewhere, and I want him found immediately. He cannot get out alive. You hear me? So comb this area out and find his ass.
you'll see why I don't stealth this part and why I just gave up. Look at my radar down in the corner there. There's like 20 guys. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's at least 9 guys here. We don't stealth this. We just absolutely have to book it.
Stop him!
Okay, maybe we have to stealth a little bit. Well, I didn't get the lungs. Oh my goodness, I'm a fool. But yeah, we don't stealth this. I do honestly wonder how you get through this part. But I just assume people just book it. And like take painkillers as they run. Because it is a lot. Nope, nope. Ah, no, you can't run. You can't run. Yeah. You did a non-lethal? This is where I quit. This is where I quit non-lethal. Because it's like, there's no shot. Because it feels like you knock one guy out, and then another guy basically, picks them back up again. I do have a stun gun. You know? Oh yeah, that's like kind of brutal saving the pilot. And this is why gas grenades are super dangerous. Because they have big range. Oh, it looks like I can run for it now. Run, run, Jensen, run, run. That's probably how you did it non-lethal.
Jensen,
Is distract him to one end of the room and run to the other.
I'm heading there now.
Great. Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
Oh, this place is nice. I forgot about this room. And this big robot. Yeah, no. This is definitely where I went non-lethal, very lethal. Because I'm not dealing with this. What do you mean self-destruct sequence?
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security box.
And kablawi.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
Now, that is a lot of Typhoon ammo being wasted, unfortunately. But it's worth it for these things.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
Oh, and the doors automatically unlock. How fortuitous. Now, the smart thing to do is to not actually put points into Typhoon until you need it. Because whenever you put points into Typhoon, you get a free ammo kit for it. Rocket launcher, let's go. Yeah. I think I usually get rid of the heavy rifle The heavy rifle? Yeah. Yeah, they get good. Because it does take up all this space. And it does get you a rocket launcher. Because for some reason the rocket launcher takes up less space than the heavy rifle. Yeah, we got a GEP gun. We got the GEP gun. Let's just do a once over of the area. The heavy rifle can get good. It's just... it's a lot of room. Especially when you can have a rocket launcher instead. And this is a bit of a spoiler, but a lot of what you get in this game is very moot. Because there's a point in the game where the DLC just resets your inventory. Now, it's probably the only way they could actually sort that thing out. Because the DLC was originally standalone. But yeah. Your inventory does get reset at some point. So I'm not worrying too much about my inventory. What do you mean you made it oopsie doopsie? What did you do, Blue? You forgot to charge your... oh, isn't that a shame? Now you've got to watch Squiggly. What a shame. Honestly, Blue, at some point can you get me the what a shame sound effect? So I can add it as a, I mean, half is still more than nothing. But yeah, can you get me the, JC Denton what a shame sound effect? Because I would like that as a redeem. That is the one I would want.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
Yeah. I think we're done.
We're not going to Detroit.
What?
We're going to Montreal. I'll explain en route.
Damn right you will.
I'll leave that up to you. I'll leave that up to you, Blue. There we go. I have to learn how to, wink more. Again. A cutscene into a loading screen into a cutscene.
Are you sure about this? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zal mentioned an Eliza and a phone call to Picus. Put them together, it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
Oh yeah, this mission. Now this one we're definitely doing lethally.
We can argue the fine points later. Set me down on the tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Yeah, Sonic 06. Now I do get I'm spoiling a lot of this game as I play it. But
Jensen, it's Pritchard.
Pritchard!
Charlie tells me you want Eliza Kassan's location.
If it's not
yeah, best girl. What are you doing?
I bypassed the
Hey,
firewall
hun.
easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their floor plan. Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
He's amazing. Yeah. Now, I will be better about Mankind Divided because I've never played Mankind Divided. So I will be doing that blind. Because my Fox friend did point out that my PC can run that game.
Access granted.
Because it is kind of embarrassing, but I'm a kind of a stickler for my PC specs. I have no clue what PC specs are, but I do know that I don't like my GPU getting hot. Blue can vouch for me. That's why I'm a very big stickler for cleaning my PC. Because once it hits like 50 degrees, I know that's fine, but once my GPU hits 50 degrees, I start to panic. Even though it's completely fine. But yeah. Your previous PC was a gaming laptop, and although it still works perfectly fine, it did not handle Australian summers and high-demand games too well. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. In Britain, it did get quite hot for a few summers, and I had to just not use the PC at all. Even though I'm sure it would be fine. In like 40-degree weather, I know it's like... That's probably like cold to you, but 40-degree weather is hot in Britain. That was like once in 100 years, that was. That was crazy. But yeah, I just don't like my PC getting hot, basically. Yeah. I'm a very big stickler. I will check. Like, when I first get a new game, and it is a high-performance, high-demand game, I will check my temperature, my GPU temp. Because there's too many unoptimized games nowadays. That is like, I can't trust you. I can't trust you until I see my numbers. Yeah, we don't account for heat waves at all. Like, whenever we get a hot day, it sticks in the house for about a week. Even though it might be cold outside, it sticks pretty badly. The only way you really get rid of a hot house is until it rains, basically. So once you get like over 30-degree weather, you're hot. Your house is hot forever. And there's nothing you do about it, which does suck terribly because you know how it's supposed to get cold at night? Well, in these types of houses, it doesn't get cold at night. Nope, it's 30 degrees day and night. It absolutely sucks. You're basically stuck in a furnace. But yeah, this is a mission. This is a big mission. And it's a very spooky one. Oh, that does remind me. I do need to get more air cans. Thanks for that, Blue. Okay, Blue, how do you clean your PC? Because I've never really had anyone teach me how. So I probably do it terribly wrong. But so long as it's clean, right?
Jensen, something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. But how do you handle the PCB, the motherboard? Because I'm too scared to touch that thing. Like, I will use the air canister on it, but there ain't no way I'm touching it. Yeah, I mostly just clean the fans and make sure there's, like, most of the dust is gotten out. But I'm too scared to dust the motherboard. Okay, good enough. Yeah, like, I do also make sure to, like, blow out the, what's it called? It's the ceramic thing. I'm just going to call it the cooling grill until you correct me. I clear out the cooling grill. You know, the thing that goes between the fan and the chip. Sorry, I'm not that technical of a person. So you're probably like pulling your hair out screaming. I probably need to put in thermal paste at some point too. But there's no shot. Like,
check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard.
Once a year?
Fire door here.
I haven't done that in like 5 years.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
I haven't put in... Mate, let me just say, I'm only just brave enough to start touching computer parts. After 5 years, you ain't getting me taking this PC apart. You're gonna have to come to my house and apply that stuff, Blue. You're gonna have to do it for me, because there ain't no shot I am. Like, I'm only just getting used to touching computer parts. I have not look, I've paid to have this PC built. I have never put a computer together in my life. If I take this PC apart, it's never coming together again. I have never built a PC in my life. Do you think I'm smart enough to put one together? Like, yeah, I'm, like... I would rather just buy whatever new thing... I would rather just buy a new GPU. Rather than paste it. Now, I would like to build one eventually. But this is like my first ever, like, good PC. So it's like, yeah. I ain't touching it more than I need to. And honestly, I don't play, like, high demand games, so it's probably fine. And since I've cleaned it out recently, it does seem to be running fine. Like, I could probably look at the task manager here. Yeah, look, I'm playing Deus Ex Human Revolution at like 720p. I got a VTuber going on, I got OBS going on. I got a whole bunch of apps open. What temperature do you think my GPU is running at? Go on, guess. And I'll tell you what it's running at. Keeping in mind, I'm like VTubing, I'm streaming, I got a video game open. How hot do you think the GPU is? $40? It's running at 30. Like, I made sure to get plenty of fans. I don't think I need thermal paste that much.
Access granted.
Like, yeah, we're running at 30. Because this computer has like 4 fans. You're not familiar with VTubing software? Honestly, it's not as bad as you think it would be. Not for 2D Live. I thought it would be like horrendous, and that's why I haven't really done VTubing until now. Because it's like, oh, it's VTubing, it must take up like its own GPU or something. Because like, people always say, oh, it's so resource intensive, it's so like, it's not that bad. It runs pretty much less than OBS takes. OBS probably takes more than a VTuber does. Resource-wise. Now, this isn't 3D VTubing, and I do know that probably takes up way more, but 2D Live takes up like nothing. Yeah, because you got to remember, it's 2025 now. We've had VTubing for like, what, 6 years? 4 to 6 years? VTuber Studios probably optimized a lot of it now. But yeah, I can see when you start adding hand trackers and 3D models, I can see that becoming much more intensive. But 2D VTubing, I don't think is that bad, to be honest. I was expecting it to be way worse. Let's just say. Now, let's see if I get a number. Okay. OBS is using like half my GPU. VTube Studio is using 5%. Like, OBS is using 50% of my GPU. VTube Studio is using 5% of my GPU. OBS is using 500 megabytes of RAM. VTube Studios is using 600 megabytes of RAM. CPU-wise, VTube Studio is using 20%. It's not that bad. And it is on a 1650. Basically. I got about 16 gigabytes of RAM. And I have no idea what my CPU is. But it's a CPU. This PC is basically a, from 2018, let's say. So I'm not running like a 3080 or anything like that. It's pretty like normal PC.
Access granted.
So yeah, it's not too bad. think the equivalent is I'm running a Corsair. I think that's its equivalent. Is it's basically pretty much made with Corsair parts. Because I do remember that being recommended to me, like, years ago. We're talking about, like, 2015. That Corsair was good, and I just picked a Corsair, basically. Now, I don't think I could upgrade it if I needed to, but it works. I built this for streaming, and it, you know, a streaming PC. Yeah. As long as it works well enough. I don't plan on playing, like, whatever the biggest thing is nowadays. I don't do AAA. Well, I don't do modern AAA.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
So yeah, I do hope that's a insight in like how resource heavy a VTubing is. It's really not that bad.
Access granted.
Now what I was worried about is webcam tracking. Because I thought, oh, you need like $1,000 phone. No, there's like a $60 phone. Not phone. Webcam. From like 9 years ago. You're having a bit of an issue with Winamp. You're double-clicking an MP3 file, but it's not playing. Honestly, I don't know. Winamp is a bit weird. Like, you might have to troubleshoot that yourself. Have you tried adding it and taking it off, and then re-adding it? Just turn it on and off again. That's what I try. Or I would try and run it through a converter and see if you convert the file into some other format. Maybe the track itself is corrupted. Oh, I would just try and don't you just have a normal media player? You could just run it through?
Hello, Adam.
Zhao tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Please, call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You jammed their GPL so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing.
A fair view of the AAAs are underwhelming. Yeah,
but it seems
true.
I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
Got Jensen twice in a day.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
He's having such bad luck with women.
Jensen, get out of there.
He has
now.
no riz.
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later. Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap.
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
But yeah, I do agree with that sentiment that AAA is getting worse. Because they are. Like, I think they are actually getting terrible.
Couldn't have gotten far. Don't be too sure. This guy's good. Well, if he's in here somewhere, he must be scared. I'm sure he didn't expect to see this much firepower. Yeah? Just let me catch that little snake. He'll quickly realize he's playing with the big boys now. Or the big girls, if she gets a hold of him. You hear that?
I have no idea how to aim this thing. Okay, we've aimed it. Is there like an aiming button?
Sweep the area. There may be a hostile around.
Go on, sweep the area then. Oh, come on. I don't have a middle mouse button. Yeah, like... Are you having fun? Listening to the noises? Oh, I can. It's just gonna take a minute. So what do you think? Yeah, this is the point where I stopped doing, like, for real, non-lethal. Once I saw this many guys, it's like, nah. I'll leave that to the people that know what they're doing. Now we run. Hang on, do we have the Let's get immunity to toxic gas. Hello. And that is why gas grenades are really good. You sent me it, thank you, Blue. But yeah. That's why I like the gas grenades. For situations like that. Oh yeah, one thing about Deus Ex, that one, I'll call it that one, with JC Denton. There's like a million voice lines I never knew that game had. And I have no idea how people access those in the actual game. Like, I play that game as a straight arrow, so I obviously don't do, like, the crazy stuff. But I have no idea how people actually access that stuff. Like, they must be right, gremlins. Oh, we actually did take them all out. That gas grenade was a good gas grenade. Oh yeah, my arrow. Nope, it's gone. Oh well. oh, that's funny. Oh, there's the point we want the Pep's gun. So if you did take the Pep's gun with you...
Hostile in the area.
Oh. That isn't the point. Ooh, one game I do want to play at some point during the year.
Richard, have you found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the 3D layout.
You found a secret lair.
A sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the TV
funicular?
newsroom
What's that?
and you'll reach it.
Get to the funicular. Look, I'm a simple person. You want to explain this stuff to me better. But yeah, one game I do want to play is the AI Somnium game. The one with the funny bug lady. If I can run it.
Access granted.
Here we go. You'll know it if you saw it. I'll say it again. It's AI Somnium, if I recall. Let me have a quick Google. Now you're getting me to open Google. AI Somnium files. It's the one with the funny bug lady. Ammunition case. What's in here? Revolver ammo, that's good. Revolver. It's basically an investigation game. It's the best way to put it. You know, like, Phoenix Wright. Imagine Phoenix Wright and Yakuza put together. So it's kind of like, well, not the action part of Yakuza, but it's got like the plot line of Yakuza. So it's like, yeah. But if you're in a Peps, you would hit this turret, so it doesn't see you through this vent. But yeah, it's basically like a Phoenix Wright game with like a Yakuza story. But yeah, if you're in a Peps, you would shoot this turret down from here and launch it beyond those boxes. That is like the one use of Peps. And what am I doing here? Oh, because you could run for the elevator. So yeah, this is like the time you would shoot this thing out. But we don't have that, do we? It's not too bad. But it is kind of spooky, this room. Oh boy. Another one of these rooms. My goodness. Chat, what are we gonna do? Actually, this room is actually pretty well balanced. Because they are all spread out, which is much nicer. Where'd he go? I know it's a mystery, isn't it? Ooh, whatever game I'd want to play. How dare you see me? Whatever game I will play, that some people would probably be like, oh dear. I do want to play the dot hack games. Those look like a blast.
I do not have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. Keep searching. There's definitely something strange going on.
No, not doll hack, dot hack. Yeah, that game. The one with Haseo. Those are games I do want to also play at some point. And I do know those sell for like, go on sale for like pennies nowadays. On Steam. I do want to see if I could run those. But as I say, I'm a big stickler for specs. So, when I buy them, I buy them. Also, I'm very frugal in general. No, I just like to budget. I just like to budget. I am a big believer of having a budget when you buy stuff. I think people don't budget enough. Now, how did I end up back up here? But yeah, I do think people should budget if they can. Wait, is this where we started? This is where we started. Oh boy. I'm a big goober. Now, how did I end up over here? Apologies. I get lost a bit quite often. Let's go. Yeah, I do think we'd have a lot less problems if people did actually budget. Where, like, video games are concerned. If people were a lot more frugal, well, we'd probably have a lot less stuff in video games that shouldn't be there. Now, I'm not one to say how people spend their money, so I have no opinion in the matter, but, you know, if people didn't buy things they shouldn't, then things that shouldn't be in games wouldn't be in games. Put bluntly. Like, I'm not even calling for boycotting. Like, that's an entirely different matter. Yeah. Like, I'm not calling for boycotting games. I'm just saying if people were more frugal with games.
Access granted.
Declaring that this war
This place is a maze. Ah, we gotta go over here. Don't mind me, I'm being stealthy.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance?
What's a
it's sitting there
funicular?
waiting for me?
My goodness.
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm pretty frugal when it comes to buying games. Or like anything in general. I do have a big, like, I don't know. I do have a budget. And I like to keep to that budget, let's just say. And I would like that budget to last as long as possible. Let's just say that. What? That was a gas grenade, it's fine. Silly gooter. This is also the place where the sniper no longer works. Well, the silent sniper. There we go. Revolver works though.
Access granted.
Let's go. I do want that gas grenade. Because we're not done just yet. No, I don't want to... Yeah, the gas grenade.
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Not to worry. I'm sure you're...
Don't worry, Pritchard. We have what we call in the business a gas grenade.
New friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
Easy peasy. Oh dear, oh dear. I did not expect them to come from this end. I was expecting them to come through the elevator. Oh, I know what a funicular is now. I remember. I'm smart. Bam! Bam! Oh, come on, I was like inches away. This game has no aim assist, unfortunately. You know, I'm surprised with this game. No. Oh my goodness.
Where are you running to?
Yeah, we did.
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
Yeah, yeah. What? Someone's shooting at me. He tried to hit the alarm, what a goober. Just in case.
Your ride is there, Jensen. Get moving. Jensen, I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Piker's Communications.
Wow, it's a
Who gave
city.
you that idea? The hidden sub-basement?
Oh!
The fact that a 24-hour news network
Well, that was a
has been cleared
waste.
of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least, parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Kassan in action, I need a more accurate
Yeah,
destination.
unfortunately.
The
I'm
hollow
sorry.
processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied
I
by
do
a
hope that
massive
one day
power
you could VTube though.
The spike
'Cause that'd be
originated
fun.
in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms. 80211.
Because it's a blast. It is
I
actually a
suspect
blast
that's
being
where
able
she
to do
broadcasts
stuff.
from.
And honestly, like I was saying before, VTubing is not that resource intensive. Yeah, the only problem with VTubing is you do have to put money into it. Well, you have to at least buy a webcam. That's like the entry point. Which is very unfortunate, but... Luckily, the capabilities of webcams are pretty decent. Well, it's a lot cheaper than buying a phone or a face tracking anyway. Phone face tracking is pretty expensive. Whereas the webcam you only need... Well, here's the difference. Here's the difference. With phones, it's like more expensive, but you're generally getting better tracking. Whereas a webcam, while it might say like 1080p or anything like that, it's such a tiny it's such a tiny lens, and the bitrate absolutely sucks, you know? So it's technically 1080p, but it's not that quality, let's just say. The only reason I didn't want to get a phone as well is you have to charge that thing. And phones are built for obsolescence, which means that phones tend to charge slower than they actually use the energy. You know? Like... That's probably the best way to put it. Is phones tend to charge slower because phone batteries, they tend to put very terrible batteries inside of those things. So if you're like, want to be... Okay, turret, calm down. If you want to be like energy efficient, get a webcam. But if price is like no issue, get a phone. Because you're generally going to get better tracking on a phone. Because yeah, I'm a gremlin. Because phones have the Face ID built into them. Like, originally they were made for IDing faces, and companies love it when they could tell whose face it is, let's just say. So they make sure that that face tracking is absolutely amazing, because they want your facial data, let's just say. So the side effect of that being is it could be used for VTubing. So you can get some pretty good face tracking from them wanting your facial data. Whereas webcams, they're usually just for like cheapo business meetings. So it's not really a priority to have face tracking on them. But the side effect of that is webcams tend to be super cheap. Correct me if I'm wrong about any of that, by the way. But I think that's the general gist of it. Of what the difference between a webcam is and a phone.
Access granted.
Oh, there definitely are webcams for face tracking, it's just... Generally a phone will be better. Because companies want that facial data. Now, this is the best way... Yeah, what Bun said. Like, the iPhone really wants your facial data, and at the same time, that could be used for VTubing. Which ends up being like, yep, your $1,000 phone does have a good face tracker on it. Pretty much. That's how it goes. The main issue with phones is you've got to charge those things, and their batteries suck. Like, that's the main problem with phones, is that generally phones will run out of charge faster than you can charge them. Because they want you to buy the next model, which will also suck. That's the one issue with phones. The issue with webcams is, depending on how the webcam is made, it can overheat. But the same can happen to phones. Yeah, generally you do want to keep it to a charger, but phone batteries tend to be terrible in that they lose charge faster than you charge them, even when plugged in. It'll be something like a rate of like... It'll be something like, this phone will lose 10 watts of... Let's just... I don't know electricity numbers, but let's say it loses 10 watts of charge every minute, but you charge it 8 watts every minute. So it loses like 2 minutes of charge every minute or something like that. They're terribly inefficient. Where like electricity is concerned. Now, if you were smart, you would get one of those phones you could build yourself. Like, that's what a smart person would do. Get one of those phones that you could just put together. I love this turret. It's mine. Yeah, this is a pretty cool mission, and this is the way I found to sort it out. Because these guys are pretty tough, and they're everywhere. This is my solution. Also, they make enough noise to attract more guards. But yeah, whichever you get is fine in the end of the day. Whichever you feel more comfortable using, let's say. Because the webcam is the cheaper option.
Access denied.
Oh wow, we got dominated. That was like nose time. How are you getting on?
Make sure he's gone. Search everywhere.
Come on, turret, pick up the pace. Yeah. I would prefer webcams, though. If you want to be, like, electricity efficient. Because you can get some pretty old cameras fairly cheap. Like... And they're probably more likely to go on sale much cheaper as well. Like, the webcam I'm using is like $60.
Access granted.
Like, it's not cheap, but it's, you know, it's not $1,000 phone. Well, you technically don't need $1,000 phone, but it's more like $400 phone nowadays, I would imagine. But it's still a lot, you know? Like Bun said, if you already have a phone that does it, good for you. Use that. If you happen to have one, but don't go out of your way for a phone. But yeah, I should probably stop talking about stuff I don't really know too much about before I put my foot in my mouth. Like, I only know the basics. Yeah, like, I probably shouldn't put my foot in my mouth so much. That's what a lot of this stream's been. I'm a bit of a goober. I yap too much. Ah! Oh, hi, Calamarici. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm affiliate now. And yeah, we're still playing Deus Ex games. Yeah. What? Ah. Okay. But yeah. Okay, so I could probably tell you the story of how this happened. We're gonna like Emperor's New Groove this. So, when December happened, I know I said I wasn't going to replace my model, like, for a very long time. And I do feel bad about that, but I was informed, like, midway through, like, early December that I can use a webcam. And, yeah, we're here. Let's just say. I honestly didn't know my PC could run at VTubing. Or a webcam or anything like that. So it's like, honestly, I'm loving VTubing, though.
No one is supposed to be here. You won't get far.
Yeah, it's amazing. I absolutely... Oh no, I threw my own turret! What's that been said? I mean, perhaps.
You run it?
But yeah, I'm enjoying VTubing a lot. Oh, come on, my aim. The one thing I do want to do is get my own model. Because it's like a free use one, I guess, I would say. But it works. Like, my enjoyment for for streaming's gone up a lot. Let's just say. And I won't lie, my face does ache. Let's just say that. I like to do the expression. I know I can't help myself. I'm in that honeymoon period. Where it's like, everything is so cool and new. But yeah, I won't lie, my face does ache. It's so fun though, it's so fun. Like, I don't know if you've been, like, looked at my VODs lately, but we went from, like, 4 hours of streaming to, like, 8 to 10 hours. Like, we're doing long streams now.
Access denied.
Super long. Yeah. I just love it so much. And I know I keep saying I love it so much, but words can't, yeah, super energized. I do feel sorry for, like, abandoning the PNG tuber, though. Like, I do feel bad about that. I do feel a little guilty. Because it is lovely. That PNG tuber is lovely. I would like to find a way to use it again. Granted. It's just, how do I reuse it? Because as an artist, I don't want to, like... Abandoning art is always sad, you know? Is the best way to put it. And I don't want to feel like it's been abandoned.
Access granted.
But at the same time, VTubing is very cool. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what, like... Because I do know what artist to commission. I do know what artist to commission. It's just, which character? Do I get On? Do I get Squiggly? Do I get a different character? It's, I don't know, up in the air. Would I rebrand again if I do? Like, I am pretty confused with what I want to do with streaming right now. I will say. Like, too much has happened too quickly. Because, like, at the start of December, I was just a PNG tuber. I wasn't even an affiliate yet. Like, December happens. Suddenly, I'm an affiliate. I've got a webcam. I've got a VTuber. It's crazy. Stuff just happens too quickly. I do get people do have misgivings about me doing that. But I have so much fun. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna, like... I think this year's resolution is just work out what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm just gonna take it easy for like the first half of the year. And like work things out. But honestly, I do like this model. Like this free model that I just picked up randomly. The only thing I do want in a model is the ability to do an eye roll. For when something bad happens, I'm like, oh my goodness. That's like the only thing I want from like a model. At this point. Is just more expression.
Access granted.
But yeah, I hope you're doing alright.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
Because she won't let me. Move, Adam. I have put my existence.
Oh yeah, this is very easy to...
I was ordered to report threats like you, but I disobeyed.
Where are you? Don't worry, we'll get him. Oh my goodness, everyone's coming in today. Hi Overmind, how you doing? Oh my goodness, it's one of those days. Yeah.
She is coming for you, Adam.
We did it, yeah. Who is this gremlin? I think you know. Who else has green hair? Yeah, get gone.
Her life signs are fading, Will you save her?
Maybe.
I'll think about it.
Thanks, Overmind.
Will you answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
What doctor?
I'll make sure to draw up some more emotes a bit
This is
later.
Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
But yeah, I'll explain the things again after this cutscene.
But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody lies.
Okay. So, I'll say this again, because I just told Calamarici as well. Okay, so, I rebranded, because basically... okay, where do I start? Where do I start with this? So, let's start with the 1st of December. 1st of December, I was on my way to becoming affiliate, right? And I was on the wall about becoming affiliate, but in the end I was told by like some pretty old friends I should do it. So I did. But at the same time it was brought to my attention that I should try VTubing because my computer could run it. I had no idea. So I basically spent some of my... yeah, peer pressure. Basically, I got a webcam. And I thought, well, if I'm going affiliate and I'm getting a webcam and a VTuber, why not rebrand? So I rebranded. Out of like nowhere. It's a bit ridiculous. A lot happened super fast, let's just say. But yeah, here we are. This is like my 4th time using a VTuber, but I'm loving it. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, it just blindsided me, to be honest. But I had a lot of support. So yeah, stuff happened, basically, put short. Oh right, there's like a lot of stuff back there. But yeah, I'm enjoying VTubing. Now, I did have some problems with the webcam initially, because Windows hates this webcam's driver, but I think I fixed it. Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. The one thing I am scared about, though, which I hope they do understand, is... I don't know. Bun will probably tell me. Do you reckon Roku would understand? Do you reckon? Because I do feel bad for, like... Well, going from PNG tubing to, VTubing. Oh yeah, I only half cropped out the watermark. Because that is one thing I am... Honestly, I like this little scrunkly down here. I think it just adds to the overlay. It's not that I'm, like, too cheap to do it, it's just, I don't want to. I like the little scrunkly. Yes, cute. Oh boy. But I guess we found out. I'm not a scrunkly, come on. But yeah, a lot happened. a lot. And I'm sorry I keep like, I'm a broken record, but I can't get over it myself. Like, the entire rebrand? Crazy. But yeah, I do hope if Roku does see this, I hope they do understand. And I will find ways to use their art. Like, squiggly again. Like, that's my one concern. Because as I'm an artist myself, right? So it's like... I would probably feel bad if someone, like, switched off of the thing.
Access granted.
Oh, thanks for the offer. Yeah, I probably will. I wonder. I will, though, if I need help. Also, I am sorry I didn't tell you that I played through Crosscode DLC. I did look at your DMs and you were always offline when I played it. So I was going to message you, but I didn't want to bother you either. So I am sorry about that. But it was a lot of fun, the DLC. You're in Italy? My goodness. That is very far away. Yeah. Okay, so you're in Italy. That's like...
Jensen?
Very far away.
Eliza Cassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready.
Home, Alec.
Amen to that.
But yeah, congratulations getting to Italy. What? Wait, how many? How many is that? My goodness. Wow. Thanks for the gift subs. What? Oh goodness, this is loud.
got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
My goodness, thank you so much. I'm speechless. But yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do after stream then. Because, yeah. I think I know what I'm doing after stream at this point. Because what I've been doing lately is learning how to draw emotes. So, and I think I've been getting better at it. But basically, these 4 emotes right now are what I've drawn. Like, some of them are like... 1 second. These emotes, yeah. These ones are what I've drawn. And they're getting better. So I will be doing these off stream, I guess. So people actually have... they can actually use their subs for stuff. Yeah. I think I've been getting better at it. There's like a tutorial on how to do it. Because I know I don't know if people actually know this, but I think they do. I'm an artist. Well, I was originally an artist. So, I could draw them up myself. As much as I would like to, pay an artist to do them, I thought, well, why not? But goodness me, thanks again, everyone. I was not expecting that today. Like, I'm speechless. Goodness me. Today's just been an anxiety attack after anxiety attack. I've met so many people today.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
Hey, Seraph.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam.
Yeah, it's a challenging day for me today.
Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Of course not.
The Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts.
What?
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about... the Illuminati?
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us, so we can all become like you.
Like me?
Like... you are, More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved, and we can't afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
Okay, breathe. My goodness. Yes, so much has happened today. This is supposed to be a relaxing stream. Goodness me. But yeah, thanks. I can't get over it.
Re-establishing security.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem too good. No, I'll be alright, I'll be alright.
Re-establishing security system.
Ooh, breathe though. But yeah, I'll make sure to throw up the emote. Oh yeah, this guy.
You asshole, you cost me my job.
Yeah, you
Slow
deserved
down. What happened?
What happened? They found out I let you into the morgue. That's what happened. They canned me.
Wayne, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve any of this.
Damn right I didn't. That's the second time you screwed me over.
I know. And I want to make it up to you for everything you've been through. Sarif Industries lost a lot of good people in the last 6 months, and we could use someone like you.
Oh, really? You're not saying that just to say it.
Talk to HR. Tell them I recommend you. Corporate security pays more than being a cop, and you won't be stuck behind a desk.
Jeez, yeah. Okay. I need the work, but this better be on the level.
It is. None of this is your fault, so let me make it right.
Yeah. I should sit down, you know? It's been a long week, and then all this crap, but thanks. I mean it.
1 second, I'm gonna get to my light on.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations Court. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Right then, I'm back. One thing I can't get over with this model, for it being like free, is this is just like the normal VTS skeleton rigging. But I can't get over it, how expressive it is. Just for like, from that. Yeah, it's like, I wasn't expecting much for something that's like, just grabbed off of somewhere. But yeah, it's pretty good. Now then, where are we? Whew, and breathe. Whoa, everything's on fire. So yeah, what do people think of this game so far? Blue? Oh, what's happening?
Easy, man. Easy. I saw you throw that firebomb, you little shit. Wasn't me, man. You stay right there until the wagon gets here.
Yeah. Because, like, compare this to, like, the first mission. It's, a lot more fun, like you said.
Sorry, I can't let you into the
Sorry,
station.
buddy. Stand waiting to serve me.
Stole my purse!
I understand, ma'am, but you're going to have to wait until tomorrow.
Now I'm gonna make a fresh save here. Because I know there's more side quests around.
Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station. But how am I supposed to get home? Best thing to do is...
They tripped me from behind and stripped me of my purse.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, but they refused
My
to stick
goodness,
around.
what is happening around here?
I thought the police overreacted.
Yeah. As soon as that one guy threw the rock, cops broke the...
Oh boy! Also this then.
How may I be of service? See you soon.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court. In case you want to get chatty with him too.
Sounds like a good idea. Are you chatty chat? Are you getting chatty?
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the street.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they pay?
You're feeling like a salient takedown.
You're waiting for them to save you?
But yeah, I think I've met everyone today. Like most of my mutuals today. I think the only mutual I haven't met yet is today is Javian. But That's a rare occurrence. If something is up, if they appear.
Asshole. You're gonna stay a while. You mind taking your shoes off? I just had the floors waxed. And if you wouldn't mind.
Oh my goodness.
Jensen?
Are you alright?
Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford?
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No. No time. They could be back. Any minute. Find the kit quickly. If you want answers. I ain't talking without something to kill the pain, asshole.
I'll be back.
Okay. Where's the trauma kit? I know, right? Silent takedown. Must mean rockets. Whew. But yeah, that was a lot of excitement. My goodness. Yeah. It's like, oh my goodness. You missed it, Bun. I was panicking. Like, after this stream, I'm probably going to be screaming. Just so you know. Hi, Flo. How you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm probably going to be screaming into a pillow. But in a good way, Because goodness me, I'm not used to this. Everything's happening too quickly.
Did you find the kid? Oh, sweet Jesus. The pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people? What did you find?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches. They're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I put it all... I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need to stop. You need to stop them. Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself.
Hey, language.
Focus, Redford.
Ah, that hit the spot. I think I could get used to this stuff. Hey, I'm feeling a little more talkative. Already. Robot.
Redford, I know you're in a lot of pain.
I sneezed. Oops.
But it's important you give me as many details as you can.
There's a storage unit in the alley, next to the bank, near the police department. That's where the suits are headed. I tried. Didn't give them anything. There's a safe. It has what you want. It'll get you to her. It'll lead you to her.
Oh no, I
to
muted.
Michelle.
I muted.
The safe. They don't have the right combination. 4062. Remember.
You mentioned someone named Michelle.
Yeah, I like to mute
Who's
for
Michelle?
sneezes.
Your guardian
I do not
angel.
have
Who
delicate
is she?
sneezes at
Tell
all.
me. Do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that?
You know, you're being very rude, mister.
Did they take that away? You know, your soul. When they built you. Tell me. What was it like when you died, Jensen?
I know you're in a lot of pain, and the morphine is...
Just find her before they do. You owe her that much.
Yeah.
Who did this to you?
Guys in suits. One of them, David or Daniel, something like that. British accent. He was in charge.
I have loud sneezes. Not
Talked
delicate
about
at all.
Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry. 4 of them. Not counting the one they left behind. Well-armed, disciplined.
Yeah, the
I
British
stand a
sneeze.
chance. Maybe that metal corpse you call a body will do better than mine did.
What were they looking for?
Yeah, do be
You
strong.
robot. They wanted my information on you. Someone powerful has their eyes on you and is very interested in your past.
Why did Seraph stop the investigation? You said he was spooked. What spooked him?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
I don't remember if I pushed this one.
Even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
Seraph was spooked by ghosts.
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies,
The Illuminati
theories.
chat.
It's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss, one of the most powerful men in the world, look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
Well, you won't.
I'm leaving. But I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
Well, you
I'm
called
sure
me a
it's not as
robot,
bad as you
so...
think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments,
One
I'd rather
of
die
us.
than be
One
half a
of us.
machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things are. You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't natural.
It can save your life.
No, you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
I understand. But technology, it's different now. It can help you. You could still live a normal life.
A normal life? What would you know about a normal life? Did technology really help you, Jensen? I think it made you a monster.
Hey!
Sarah didn't give you your life back. He just made
He's
you better
being
at
so
taking it
rude
away
right
from
now,
others.
chat. Are you seeing this? He's being very stinky, Drew.
I don't think you really want to die, Radford. I think you're just scared. I was scared too. I didn't ask for any of this, just like you didn't ask for a bullet
He
in
said
the
the
gut.
words.
But you can't blame me, or Sarif, or technology
I didn't
for what's
ask for
happening
this.
here.
I wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you and your damn past. I never should have taken the job.
Say the line,
But I
Jensen.
needed the work.
Say the
money.
line.
Even if I wanted to, I can't afford the fucking augmentation surgery. And I can't live like a cripple for the rest of my life.
Living through adversity is what makes us human. It's not flesh and blood or even bone that defines us. I might be more machine than flesh, but I'm still alive. I'm still human.
You got heart for a robot. I'll give you that. Tell you what, I'll play along with this little after-school special you got going on here. I'll get through this, but not because of this lovey-dovey bullshit charade. I'll live for the truth, for revenge.
Revenge.
Whoever hired those suits, I'm going after those sons of bitches. I don't care how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. And Jensen, I don't know how bad you think your wounds were, but your boss, your friend Sarif, they butchered you. Went too far with the operation. You were an experiment, a test. But he's the one that made you a weapon. Almost makes me feel bad for you. Almost.
Right then.
Son of a bitch.
Now let's see here. Let's see here. He was very rude, wasn't he? How dare he?
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in, get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
See, Pritchard loves us in the end, doesn't he?
There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly. It will come.
Yeah, true besties.
And we will bow to them. Then it will be too late. Open your eyes, my friends. We've been blind for too long, and now we stand at the edge of an abyss. It's almost too late. The city burns down around your ears, and you do nothing. You wait for them to save you? I promise you, you'll learn to fear the machine men. They're among us. You know, hidden in plain sight. And they're masters mold the way we think. They spew their poison into your ears and you listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter from false lie. It will find you. There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly. It will come.
So what he's describing here is the plot of Deus Ex.
We will bow to them.
Basically.
Then it will be too late.
For those wondering what he's going on about. Yeah. Grey and deadly on the back of 12 kings. Which is Majestic 12. For those that were wondering.
Hey, stop him! Acknowledge.
I couldn't move, I got stuck on his body. I got stuck. Let me retry that. Let's run that back. But yeah, today's been pretty exciting, Bun. I don't know if my little heart can take it.
Got your back. You get out of line. Come out.
Oh, so close, so close. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Bun, the other, like, half an hour ago, what I asked you. Because you might have been gone. But yeah.
Stop him.
Oh, no energy. No wonder. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. Okay, so what I asked, and there's a bit of a... I am worried about what Rocky would think if they saw me now. That is one of my concerns. Because as an artist, I understand, like, if they were upset.
Stop him. Enough. Get out of line.
Okay. I hope so. I hope so. You know what? I ain't got time for this guy. Nah, I'll be good. Hey! Ah! Right then. But I'd hope they'd understand. That's like my one concern. Oh my goodness. But anyway. Yeah. But it was good to see. It was good enjoyment. Those 6 months were a blast. Like, I don't regret at all.
Access granted.
Yeah, we all have doubts of using our own characters. And at the time I did think, like, Squiggly would be good. But yeah. We can probably discuss this afterwards, to be honest, not during a stream. Yeah, because this stream's already been pretty deep enough. Yeah, but yeah. Thanks for the answer. Where are we going? Oh, all the way back here. Okay. Don't tell me I got lost around here. Oh no, I'm doing fine. But yeah, that was like my main concern. Oh, yep, there we go. But goodness.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm not.
Wow, we're handsome.
Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No, no. You much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
Miss Walters, can you tell me about the boy in those photos?
The boy in those photos? Adam. Tragic, really, what happened to his parents. His real parents.
His real parents?
They died in that fire. Horrible, really. I was there. At least those other cribs were empty. I only had to save Adam.
Mrs. Walters, I really need you to focus. What are you talking about?
Why, I already told that nice detective all this already. About the experiments and the fire at White Helix Labs. We knew Adam was special. That's why his parents started the fire. So they didn't do the same thing to the next batch of babies.
So Adam's real parents were trying to protect him. But from what?
Why, from the conspiracy, of course. But I've said too much. Would you be a dear now and go fetch my dinner?
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Do I use the KC mod on them? I don't know if it's ethically correct to do that.
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago, and remembering all the details might be hard, but do you think you can try and focus for a minute? What did you tell the detective?
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many, many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Twitter's gonna cancel me for this.
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
Fire?
At White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents worked. At least
Yeah, she's part of the conspiracy.
all those babies, the gene therapy they went through, but Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants,
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire. Yes, I remember that. They
started the fire.
They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor thing. The fire. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, my Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
Okay, I think we're done here. I'll inquire one last time.
Miss Walters, please.
Yeah,
I know
no,
it was a
thank you.
while ago, and
What?
Goodbye.
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
Oh, 200 credits. Oh, I'll let it rest. Yeah. Oh, I thought she vanished then.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please.
Yeah,
Not a word to
Ninja Granny.
Sarah. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
Pritchard.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Hey Adam, don't copy me. I'm the streamer here. SMH. What's he doing copying my voice lines? Hasn't he read the script? Now I'm pretty sure there's like one more side quest around here in the sewers. Or something to do with the sewers. The question is where?
Sir, back away. This is not... If you want to file a complaint, you'll have to wait.
Sorry,
Station's
buddy.
locked up.
Stay away from Seraph Plaza.
This isn't a good time, sir. We're trying to clear the streets.
I wouldn't loiter around here.
Anybody ever...
Yeah, we never did turn that off, did we?
We're gonna get reamed in public by the mayor. You know how much the commission...
Those cats still sound like one of those noisemaker toys. The the ones that go wah, wow, wah. Wah, 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 wah. What are those things? I know, I was trying to use the ladder, but I fell. I tripped. Oopsie daisy. But I'm pretty sure there's something down here. But goodness me if I remember. But either way, let's switch this off. Where does this lead? Where does this lead? Can I spend like 5 minutes to look at the wiki? Because I do those side quests around here, I just don't know how to trigger them. Not like we need to do them anymore, but yeah. I just want to like spend like a quick like glance. Oh boy, Detroit, Deus Ex. Side quests. No, I don't need an IGN guide. Right, side quests part 2. Acquaintance is forgotten and smash the state. What's smash the state? Yeah, but where is it? Where does it start? Okay, I don't know. I don't know where it is, but there is one. It's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, did I ask you, Bun? How are you doing today? How'd your day be? How did your day go? I mean, words. But goodness me, I still can't get over that. Woke up 3 hours ago. I see. I'm pretty sure if you stand in this robot's way. Okay, he stops. I was like, does this guy run you over? So I said, good morning, snoozers. Yeah. Good morning, snoozers. Are you awake yet?
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep.
I'm pretty sure there was someone around here. Let me... Hang on, I got sneeze as well. My goodness. Get it. I get it. I've got to do the main story a little bit more. I'm gunning it way too hard, let's just say. I'm jumping the gun. Okay, so how long do I go this day, I reckon? We've been going for 4 hours. I could keep going, I reckon. I think I'm feeling 6 hours today. Because my face is still aching at least a little bit.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good? Tell me about it. Now with all the damage out there, I doubt we're gonna see any increase in funding anytime soon.
Oh. So yeah, just know, the amount of effort I am putting into doing these expressions is that it does make my face hurt.
What is...
Oh boy.
Bill is really changing the world for the better. Changing it back
Yeah, it's like, but what do you expect for like 11-hour streams? But I enjoy it, I enjoy it. Let me put it this way. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be streaming. I would be doing art. I would be taking commissions and all that. Yeah. That's why my face hurts, is from all the smiling.
Human evolution is a fantasy, but that is exactly what I am telling you. As a world...
Where's your sidekick, Taggart? 6 months ago, Seraph Industries was attacked by mercenaries whose objective was to cripple our
I think I came into this room a bit too early.
Just a smokescreen. Megan Reed's team was kidnapped, and Isaiah Sandoval, your personal aide, was involved.
I think I was supposed to come here a bit early.
Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for...
Let's see if I can reload a quick load. Because there's a side door and I think you can get some extra information before interrogating him. Yeah, blue makes me smile a lot. Yeah. Yeah, get got, blue. Get all blushed.
Cost letters posted. Yeah. Backstage area is completely blocked off. Even the janitor can't get there.
Yeah, if we could through here re-interrogate him, but we want to like jump over the red rope.
You expect a contortionist or midget is gonna try to assassinate Taggart?
I will make a separate save now. Hello. Oh yeah, Blue, tell me to stop if you don't like me doing it during stream. Because I know we're good friends, but other people don't, so... Tell me if it's a bit uncomfortable. Or weird. And I'll stop.
Access granted.
Part of me thinks I should be doing this undetected, but I don't really care too much. But yeah, if you get too uncomfortable... Okay, I won't do it too much during your own streams then.
Access granted.
Seraph, Sandoval's in Detroit. Hold up in some apartment building on Grand River Road. I'm heading there now.
All right. But Adam, you think Taggart's involved?
There's no hard evidence yet to prove it.
Too bad. But you know there could be. If you upload that data recording you got in Montreal onto his computer...
You're asking me to frame him?
We could lose everything, Adam, given the mood out there. We may have to get our hands dirty to fix it. Well, you got a problem with that?
No, it's fine. Look, listen. They're all gonna get it in the end, trust me.
No problem at all.
Good. Seraph out.
Look. Trust me. Trust. I don't think we're going back where we came from.
Gotta trigger the alarm.
Shh.
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
Shh, we're being stealthy.
What's that?
Oh. Super stealthy, yes.
Go. Do a crime.
Oh, I'm a doofus. Now, where are we trying to get to? Basically, we want to escape. Shh. You saw nothing, little guy. My little scrunklies. Oh, we just did this in front of like 20 people, okay. Maybe we don't do that. Yeah. Oops. I didn't see them there. I wonder if this would be a good point to use the cloaking system. Like, it might be a good time to start doing that. Because we got plenty of practice points at this point. If that is Y, is this T? It's not H for hide. J. K-I. E. Nope. Okay, controls. F4. Oh, F1. Got it. Okay, we can't do that. We can't do that. We're trying too hard. We're trying too hard. Okay. Understandable. So, I think I found a way I can nod up my head up and down. So instead of trying to do this, which barely works, I think I got to do this. Like, I don't know if that's like more but yeah, working out how to do expressions of this model's interesting. I can't nod my head up and down, so I think I got to like flick it to the side a little like this. But like in a way that's like that. So it actually looks like it goes up and down. Now, how do I get rid of this guy? We did it, we did it. But yeah, I do enjoy like working out how expressions on this model works. I love it. And I know I keep saying that, I've been saying that all stream. But I just find it so well, like I said before, VTubing is kind of my dream, in a way.
Patch me through.
Or one of my dreams.
Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances?
Language.
Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, Slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the
He said the word.
He's going to hit us while
He
we
said
have our
it.
pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it
He's
in
got a
and
bomb,
follow
Adam.
procedure.
He's got a bomb.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up. Not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riot
Language.
and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
Fine.
I know,
I'll
right?
help.
All this
Let's
swearing.
go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us, right now!
Nikki, you're a cop. Act like it. How are you gonna earn your stripes if you shit yourself under pressure like some wet behind the ears rookie at the academy?
Fuck. You're right. Damn it. I'm sorry. I lost my head. I'm still in the game, Adam. It won't happen again. You can trust me on this.
Just focus, okay?
You know what I
that
remember?
White hates cops, so his first target is
And you're
probably
like,
gonna
oh,
be the
squiggly
precinct
no.
or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, and he wouldn't risk.
I remember when
hanging around
this
the bank or transit station.
this game did an
They've got those
advertisement with
security cameras,
burgers.
facial recognition software.
A specific
And the precinct is shut
microwavable
down
burger.
thanks to the internal affairs investigation. That leaves the precinct alleys and sewers as the most probable places to find White. I'm going to get.
And they give you a free sticker with it
Can you check those two locations? And Jensen. be
to like
careful.
put on your PC.
White may have left booby traps lying around. He's like that, now that I think about it.
Yeah, Deus Ex had like a burger promotion with a specific burger brand. I would not say the super processed, like ultra processed burgers that were super unhealthy for you at the time.
No problem. Anything else you can give me?
I don't know. You remember what White looks like, right? Tall, Caucasian, skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before you see him.
Yeah, a real philosopher king. I remember.
Yeah, so if you just keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him. Also, I heard he's had some major augmentation work done. I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen?
Oh yeah, I'm not
don't
giving
turn
them
him into a
the
martyr.
satisfaction of saying their name. I know the name, it's just I'm not giving it the satisfaction of being named. Yeah, you could probably see it. You could probably find it fairly easy enough if you googled it. I'm just not giving them the satisfaction. Because those burgers are super unhealthy. Even though they are delicious. Now, I would say that Britain is kind of better on the pre-made side of stuff. It's still processed meat, but it's not as bad with Britain. We're kind of good with our meat because there was a huge scandal like 10 years back where it's like, oh, we were eating horse. Oh dear. Our like lasagnas were made of mystery meat. Oh dear. Yeah, oh that company. Yeah, Blue. If you know, you know which burger company it was. But yeah, there was like a huge meat scandal like a decade ago. And that basically made everyone make sure that meat is meat. Basically. But let me tell you a secret. When we were eating horse meat, that stuff was delicious. Yeah. Not saying I would eat horse, but just saying. What was that supposed to do to me? I think... Oh well. But yeah, when that like lasagna stuff was still made of like horse meat. Yum. Okay, I deserve that. Hey, I'm a dog. I'm allowed to eat horse meat. Bow wow. Oh no, we were talking about burgers. I'm just saying, like, because we've had like a food scandal where like there was horse meat in lasagna, our pre-made burgers tend to be made with actual meat. Well, meat, you know, it's like we tend to be better about it. But I am saying that when our lasagna was made of horse meat, it was delicious. Let's just say.
Who's there?
But yeah. Deus Ex was promoted on a certain burger brand that was pretty popular back in like 2010. Right, let's shove this against the wall so it can't do us any harm. Let's shove you against the wall so you can't do us any harm. But yeah, I may have bought that burger at some point. It was delicious. But I know better nowadays than to eat such things.
Access granted.
Yeah, the Forbidden Burger. Because if you look at its, like, nutrition values, my goodness. Don't.
Access granted.
See, this is why I roll. For stuff like this. My goodness me. Oh, right. That. Yeah. CQC.
Access granted.
Cut and quarter the carrots. Got it. Wow. Righto, breathe. But yeah, what I said was true. I can't believe how quick all these changes happened. Like, if I didn't get, like, the support to be, like, to go get a webcam, I probably would still be using Squiggly right now. And the streams probably would be half as long as what they are.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
It wasn't just me. It was everyone, to be honest. Like, if I didn't have the support to make the changes, I probably wouldn't have made them.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God.
Yeah.
The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Oh, and it isn't much, but take this. The cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you take down a cop killer and you get a bounty, that sort of thing. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but I think you earned it. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself,
Well,
Nikki.
Jensen hasn't had much luck with the ladies so far, my friend. Oh no, I've said the keyword.
That code 10 I called in earlier is actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup, stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off. We should quarantine the block just to be sure.
I don't know, there's something about me saying my friend that just triggers the gremlin inside me. It's like, hello, my friend. That's exactly how you could tell if I'm about to do something. Is if I call you my friend. Hello, my friend. You wouldn't be angry if I did this to you, would you, my friend? It's that sort of deal. Like, I know I said about collabing and like, I don't know if I'll have the personality for collabing with people because I don't think I'd be that interesting. But there's another side to it. Would they be able to survive me? Teasing them relentlessly once I get used to them. Hello, my friend. Would you? But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I would collab or not. It's one of those things of, I probably won't until it happens. But yeah. Flo, you would? Okay. I see. But yeah, I'm honestly interested to see if people would or not. Just that I don't think my anxiety would handle it very well. Because there's always that worry that you might not get along with the person you're collabing with. Or like, they might set up a joke, but you're too dense to like, kick it. You know? Like, they might say something funny and you just blank wall it. That's always my worry with that sort of stuff.
You sure you closed the door?
Yeah.
Someone there?
It's that sort of deal. Right, see you later, Bloom. But yeah, it's good to know people would do it. But it's more of a me problem I gotta sort myself, you know? I gotta... It's a me issue that I gotta work on. My guy, you could have shot me that entire time. He had all that time to take me out. Okay, Majima, you've got it. What I will say is, give it a month. Oh boy, we got. But yeah, what I would say is, leave it a month, and I probably will collab with people. Because I think my anxiety would be a lot less than it is now, and I may be better at talking to people. So give it a month or two.
Run, you bastard! Die, you off bastard!
Can you stop swearing?
Empty.
My goodness me. I know, language in this game. Okay, Zeke Sanders, you're still fine. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Leave it a month. If anyone wants to, like, collab with me. Because I think by then I should be, a little bit better about things. And I should be a bit more stable, too. I mean that as in, like, having stuff my end set up.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
You hear someone jumping around over there?
I think it came from around here.
Yo, you see anything?
I knew there was nothing.
But honestly, I don't even know how collabs work. There's going to be, like, a lot of troubleshooting, probably. I've never done one of those before. And honestly, the thought does scare me. So if I say no, it's nothing personal. Let's just say. But I think that would be like... Yeah, I think it would be better for me to do it with a friends. Like, people I know on, like... I've known for years first. People that would understand my sense of humor. Let's just say. But yeah, I think that might be another goal for this year, to see if I could do a collab. So that's like 2 goals this year. The first goal will be to find out what I actually want to do with streaming. The second goal will be to work out a collab with like a friend.
Who the fuck are you? Come get me! It's too late to run! Throw at it!
Goodness.
Keep running, asshole!
But yeah. I think I've finally run out of stuff to talk about today. It only took 4.5 hours.
You ain't fun! You ain't making it easy! Better make sure. Gotta check. Oh, give me a second. Where is it?
Uh-oh.
Nothing. I'll be waiting, yo. This guy's dead. Need some backup. I'm gonna get you, asshole.
What are you guys
Bye-bye. It's too late to run. I'm going to get you, asshole. Go ahead. Stick your head out.
Oh. Almost got a hat trick. But yeah, I do want Blue to, well, Blue says he has something in the works. So I think it wouldn't be, too far off to wait to, collab with them.
I heard that. Stop messing around.
What do you mean you heard that? You heard nothing.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Nah, I don't think I will. My friend.
Damn it, nothing here.
Come on, my friend. This way. I think I get why it does it. I think I get why my friend is a phrase that gets my gremlin. Because, I like to mess with my voice a little bit. I do a bit of, I'm not a voice actor per se, but I do like to mess with my voice because there's not really much I can do with it. And my friend, I think, hits that specific tone that I use for my gremlin voice. So whenever I say my friend, it's like, my friend. It hits that gremlin tone. Because there's very specific phrases I use to go into, like, my gremlin phase. Like, there's stuff like you don't hear on the mic. It's like, Squiggly can, I can. Okay, now we're in that tone of voice. And like, my friend hits that same tone. So it's like, oh dear. There's like a lot of gremlin phrases I use. So that's like a bit of insight into like how I do voice acting, or at least manipulate my voice. Is I use very specific phrases to get into that type of character. Oh, goodness, he had a gun up his backside. You okay, mate? I didn't know you were into that. But he's alive still. So yeah, I think that's why my friend triggers my gremlin response.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. I say yes. If you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to achieve.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
Well,
you really want to help
sucks
someone?
to suck.
Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now. On a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
No. No.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher...
No. This is a PG-13 stream.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life.
No.
It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
Okay, he's an
At
Omega.
least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already
One
knows
beta.
it isn't true. I trusted
Can
that
we
man.
keep this
For years, I gave
PG-13?
him loyal service.
Please.
He betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
So that's your plan? Just lay down and die so you can't be used again? That's bullshit. You need to face what's coming. There's a very thin line between martyr and victim, Sandoval. And if you pull the trigger, you won't be remembered as either.
You certainly like taking chances, Mr. Jensen. But your point has merit. Maybe I did give up too easily. I made it my life's work to try and help people. But Humanity Front was losing people to the so-called enhancement industry every day. Those scientists were my last chance to stop the insanity, and I failed. If anything, my actions helped the pro-augmentation camp.
I hear what you're saying. You care too much. I know what that's like. Too well. Because I've been there. You want to fix everything right away. You want it so much you start trying too hard. Trust me, if you deal with the smaller, easier stuff first, the big things don't look so big.
On the other hand, if you break an infinite problem into smaller pieces, you still have an infinite number of pieces to contend with.
My goodness, my
Ever
guy.
since the kidnapping, I've been haunted, knowing I'm partly responsible for innocent people losing their lives. The shame I feel, the guilt. I'm a mass murderer. I can't even look my wife in the eyes knowing that. I have destroyed everything.
We all have problems, Sandoval. We all have something to atone for. You, me, even Taggart. Your wife will understand that, as will the rest of your family. They'd rather see you live and atone for what you've done than watch you die in shame. Whatever lies ahead, they aren't gonna let you face it alone.
I wish I had your certainty, Mr. Jensen. But you are correct.
We kept it
For the sake
PG-13.
of my family, I must give this another try. Take the gun. I don't need it anymore.
Oh, hey, free ammo.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard.
We
You
don't have
to
the
do something.
equipment.
I know. Listen,
But Pritchard, my friend.
I still think the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
And members of the UN tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but...
You don't need to babysit me, Mr. Jensen. I have no intention of killing myself anymore. Nor will I resist arrest when the police arrive. I assume your people have already contacted them?
If they haven't yet, they will be soon.
Then go. Use the information I gave you to track down your scientists. With any luck, they will still be alive.
The men who kidnapped them, the soldiers.
I don't know who they were. Only last names. Barrett and Namir. I sensed they were highly trained professionals.
Working for who?
I didn't ask. My brother, Ezekiel, put them in touch with me.
Your brother? Not Taggart?
Bill wouldn't be so stupid as to get his own hands dirty. I see that now. He's like Teflon. Nothing ever sticks.
Minutes ago, Zhao Yunru, CEO
If I knew
of
anything
Taiyong
more, I
Medical
would tell you.
Corporation,
Right then.
But the men who kidnapped your people made sure my knowledge of their
So I'll
plans
tell you a
was
little bit more about myself. I can't whistle.
Have not and never will condone
I do wish I could whistle. But that's why I've got something. Else that's better. I don't think we need any ammo capacity upgrades at this point. But can anyone else here whistle? You can whistle? That's good. I wish I could. Or do a little tune with it. I'm not that lucky. You're good at whistling? How lucky. Nah.
Access granted.
The only thing I got is this thing. I'm breaking it out, yeah. Haven't used it in a while. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's a bit late at night, so I probably should have did this a tiny bit, but... I don't know if you heard that. Probably gets blocked by the thing. Toot toot harmonica. Oh no, Bun. A harmonica, I get it. But yeah. Now I don't really know how to play it, but I got it for the fun of it. I used to know a tune on it, but that was like a year ago. But what I didn't know... Maybe I'll keep that to myself. Yeah, I'll keep that to myself for now. But yeah, Blue, if you want to collab with me anytime. I can't say I'd be good at it, but the offer's there. Now, I don't know how to do a collab, but the offer's there. I think you'll be the first person I would do a collab with. Not 10 million subs, goodness no. But yeah, like... I don't know, there's a few other people that I would collab with. Like, I have a handful of names. Because obviously I've got to, what's the word? Account for my anxiety. So I can't just collab with people I haven't really talked to on, like, that often. Because I know exactly what will happen if I were to collab with, like, a random streamer. or even a streamer I have met this past year, it'll just be me silent. You know, it wouldn't be like crazy good. I gotta build up a skill for that. As much as I would like to collab with people, that's like not really on the table right now, where my skills are concerned. I would love it probably, but I have to get to know you first. I wouldn't mind if it was like on your channel or mine. I would do it as a it wouldn't be like a co-op stream. When I say collab, I mean like I wouldn't stream myself. You know what I mean? Like it'll either be on your channel or my channel, and not both. Because I think it's important to because I think it's important for a streamer to have attention of their own channel. And if you're collabing with someone, then your attention's split. And if you're both streaming, then both of your attentions are split. You know what I mean? Like, there's that importance. Now, that ain't saying I'm against that idea, but I think it's important to give... Yeah, it's easier to follow on one stream. Now, I do know that with Twitch you can now combine streams, but... Nah. I've seen how big of a mess that can be. Where, like, bots will try and, like... Say I have one ban bot and you have a different type of ban bot. They will try and ban each other. If we combine streams. Like, it can be a bit of a finicky mess. And which mods are allowed to mod the channel, you know? It becomes a bit of a mess that way. So I would rather just, like, be a guest appearance, rather than, like, collab. Let's just say. Because then you can at least keep the attention on, like, places where it's supposed to be.
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yeah. But before we do that, I think I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break to get some food. Also to find out what time it is. It's probably 7 o'clock. or near on 7 o'clock. So I should probably do a 10-minute break, 15-minute break. So I'll see you in like then. Oh, it's only like what, 6:20? My goodness. Well, I'll see you in like 15 minutes. Right then, my friends. How are we doing? Right. I don't know if that was 15 minutes, but it was close enough. Right then. I did look up the side quests for the next area too.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
What's wrong, my friend? Did it make me gremlin, or did it make you not gremlin? 1 second, my blinking is, that's better. So, I don't have the eyes synced together, which can make it a bit unstable, and will sometimes unsync the blinking. So sometimes I have to just look at the webcam and be like, until it works this. There we go. No, webcam. That's very occasional.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
The boss? Boss man. Is he a friend? I don't know. All I do know is I'm a bit gremlin now. Now, I will say, is we're getting close to the point where our inventory doesn't matter too much. As a hint. We are getting close to the DLC at this point. And while they do give you back some of your stuff, it's not all of it. Let me explain what the DLC does. So, the DLC used to be a, standalone. Like, you didn't need a save file or anything like that. You could just play the standalone DLC. The problem with that is, when they did the director's cut, they had to somehow insert the DLC into the full game. But then they had to work out how to transfer your inventory over to the DLC. And it doesn't do a great job. I think it does something like, it'll give you some of your weapons, and then it won't give you some of your weapons. It does some weird detection system stuff. I'm pretty sure there's like a bug with the 10mm pistol. Yeah, where it's like, it'll give you a 10mm pistol, but won't give you any of the modifications you had on it. Yeah, like they tried their best. They tried their best to give you your stuff back. Basically. But just know our inventory doesn't really matter too much.
Stopping us from going home and throwing a bunch of...
Because it will be reset. I will also probably ask that people tell me to keep a save at the start of the DLC, because the DLC isn't exactly stable. And I recall last year, Deku and me had a talk, and it turned out the mission entirely bugged, and I couldn't go through a checkpoint. So I had to do the DLC from the beginning all over again. So that could happen. Yeah. Event flags kind of forget to event flag. Yeah. Put exactly perfectly, Daku. Yeah, like, the DLC is not stable at all. But it is a fun DLC if you want to stealth through it. I will say. I think we have to stealth through it. Though. Because that game gets very angry if you don't. Yeah, it's one of the easier stealths, but the game gets angry if you don't stealth through it, if I recall. Like, if you kill everyone at the start of the DLC, it adds more guards. Oh, the guards just quit, do they? Oh, well, I think we're about to make some new friends.
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow.
Who are you?
I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you.
You're not a friend.
He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone.
Hey.
Have you found your scientist yet?
I am a dog with
What else
a
did
bone.
David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend. And
But yeah, I will try my best to stealth through it
Things
either
are getting
way.
quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry
They like their
regulation.
cutscenes, don't they, this game?
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the
One.
assistance of augmented workers. When it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back.
Sorry.
Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Henshaw Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, he had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
You're Adam Jensen, right? The security chief here? Your men did a good job securing this building when the riot broke out.
Oh yeah? Well... my man... What did you do with the secretary lady? I liked them. See, I don't mind wasting all this stuff. Just do this. Because what else am I going to use it against? You know?
Access granted.
Basically, at this point, I'm allowed to waste resources. Put bluntly. Now, not waste them too much, but I could be a bit more liberal with their usage. Also with praxis points, that's not going to matter too much either, because they reset those. Which is kind of terrible to do to someone.
Boss said we're heading back to Hangshaw?
Pritchard tracks Evchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
Let me make a save.
Not quite yet.
Do what you gotta do and let's get going.
Because we're about to get into some trouble.
You ready to head back to Hangshaw now, Jensen?
Blue might enjoy this bit.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Because this is the equivalent to Blue's favorite moment. So you know JC a bomb? Well, this is their answer to it. This is their version of it. Of JC a bomb. But it's their version of it. It's not, I won't say it's done well, but...
Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy Boy?
Hangshaw Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply.
Yeah.
Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates.
JC, a bomb!
What the hell? We've got a sandlock on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Jump, Jensen!
Jump, Jensen! I don't think I'm centered correctly.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative.
Jump, you can make it.
Get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
No.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Now, if you leave her, she'll die. Just saying. Enter combat. Hello, Toaster. Where's some chocolate bars?
Activate self-destruct sequence.
Is that one of them? My goodness, you're still so fussy, aren't you?
Jensen.
Uh-oh, I think...
Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, Spy Boy. But I think...
Don't tell me she died.
I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give them hell for me.
Okay. I wasn't quick enough. But yeah, if you leave her alone, then that happens. I got to be a bit quicker. Okay, we got to reload. This is why I wanted to reload. Make a proper save. Because, yeah, you could be too slow. But now you've got to see what happens if you, don't rescue her.
You ready to head back to Hangshaw now, Jensen?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Then let's skip, because we don't need to watch that. But yeah, you do it too slow. Yeah, that's only some of the result. If you want to do it yourself, like...
Bad news, Spy Boy.
That makes me sad. That makes me sad.
Malik, we've got company.
Let's make a different save. Right.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it.
Okay, I don't know what I was trying to do there. I think I got stuck on terrain. I was also trying to look for barrels to explode. But there's too much dust, too much bullets going on.
Malik, we've
What I do want to do.
got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Oh, come on, that hit nothing.
You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best.
I don't know where my aiming reticules have gone. Like, they've abandoned me long ago. My aiming reticules have abandoned me, unfortunately. My true friend.
Malik, we've got company.
The
I know,
aiming.
But the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
We're on one life. We're on one health. There we go.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
Right then. But yeah, this is a quite hard sequence. But imagine trying to do this non-lethally.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Here we go. Why did I stand next to it? Why did I stand next to it? Sorry, this might take, like, a while.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your...
I'm a dummy. What I need to do is become more gremlin. How would a gremlin handle this situation?
Malik. We've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is the best chance to slip by them. I know.
This shotgun sucks. I'm throwing it away. The next opportunity I get. This is why I like the revolver.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Right then. Dum-de-dum. I was nice, now I'm not. Who is up here? What are you doing way back here, my friend? Honestly, let me help you with what you're trying to do. I used up an energy bar, my friend. Why did it not give me energy? What? Oh, is it because I'm on a staircase? It doesn't like staircases, is that it? Oh my goodness, I never knew that.
Don't make me! Got you.
Oh my goodness. Why is my aim so bad? That was going so well. That was going so well as well. I was like, my goodness.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them.
Okay, I know exactly why this is. Why I'm having so much trouble. When you push Q, there's a delay for it to register that you pushed Q. Like, when I push Q, I'm expecting him to instantly punch, and it's like, nope, we gotta register you pushed Q first.
We've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Self-destruct sequence.
Otherwise, I think I got to clean my Q key. Perhaps. That was a sniper. I just got sniped from like 81 health. I saw that. I saw my health. I know what I had when I opened up that inventory. That was an 81 damage snipe. That was a headshot. They did not like me doing that.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
That was a sniper.
You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Yeah, look at how... Yeah. The sniper did like 80 damage to me.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Okay, I think I need to clear my Q key. 1 second. I keep my key puller right next to my keyboard at all times, by the way. Oh, it could be the staircase is nearby breaking it, true. But, yeah, I cleaned it just in case, because I always keep my key puller next to my keyboard. Is it because he's on the railing? Right, more painkillers, more energy blocks. Punch this guy out. There we go. We did it. Hang on. There's some goober over there. Come on, Jensen. We're in a rush here. He was sniping through the barrel. What skill?
Now get on with the damned mission. And thanks, Spy Boy.
Yeah, he was sniping right through that barrel. It's like, my goodness. Now, if I recall, there is some stuff around here that we can collect. And a ton of credits, too. Now, doesn't the electricity still hurt me? That's the thing. Yeah, there's stuff here. I'll take the frag. I'll take the frag. Concussion, not so much. Okay, what we'll do. Okay, we don't... Will I be using a sniper rifle at this point? I don't think so. This crossbow hasn't been very good for us, though, has it? Not really. I'm sure it's a good weapon, but... I don't know how to aim it. Is there an aim button? Or like a scope? No. Actually, I could sell this stuff. But yeah, it's kind of a difficult encounter. Oh yeah!
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
Oh yeah. With the elevator going that slow, it's meant to, if I recall, it's meant to make you witness Malik's death if you leave her. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's just slow enough that, like, you just watch them destroy the helicopter. So it's like, you know what you did when you left her. I think it's like that, or it's supposed to be like that. Like that's the intent behind it. Is it's meant to make you witness. This is what happens if you leave her alone. Hope you made the right choice. But me being me, I'll never leave her. I'll never leave her alone. To do that. Mate, why aren't you on the floor? Join her. Oh, you didn't work. Right. Now this is just for testing purposes. Cute. Right, my keyboard works again. Hey, I had to test it. My keyboard acts like this is a custom keyboard. Please understand that it can be a bit jank.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim.
Oh my.
There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
What do you think, chat? Should we get the upgrade? Or not? Should we get Windows 11? Okay, okay. Stinky but binky. Which direction are we going, actually? Okay, we want to go to the limb clinic. Well, we've... Not for the reason you think we will.
Have been flooding in from around the globe.
We're not going to get the upgrade, don't worry. I forgot to get to the limb. Oh well, practice kits are worthless at this point.
Sir, could I borrow a minute of your time?
Sure.
I'm not mistaken. You are Mr. Jensen, right?
That depends. Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Wing Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask
You're
is
right,
how do
you
know
were
who
being
I am?
impolite.
Yes.
Now how
of
could you
course.
make it up to me?
Excuse me, for
To
I am a bit
on.
nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description. When I heard
Oh,
what they
have
were
they?
saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the
my.
person I need.
Need for what, exactly? Tread carefully, Doc, because I'm about one step away from losing my patience here.
No, please, you misunderstand. I only wish to talk to you about something. And it is not an easy subject to discuss, as it is a rather sensitive matter. Truly, Mr. Jensen, I would never force anyone to do something against their will.
Are you sure
On
about that?
You have my word.
Glad to hear it. So what's this all about then?
I'm afraid I won't be able to go into very much details. Not before I know you are really willing to help. But I need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented soldier, and possibly his squad mates. If
Now this is a
everything
side
Bell
quest
Tower
I
says
did
of you
miss
is
the
true,
first time.
then you would seem the good fit for this job.
Sure.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Thank you. Now please, understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
I understand, Doc. You can count on my discretion.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jensen. Obviously, you are familiar with Bell Tower and the role they have in this city. What you may not be familiar with, however, is the fact that sometimes they contract limb doctors like myself to work in private clinics on special projects.
What kind of special
Don't worry about the model, don't worry.
What you Americans call black operations.
When I run my finger across the
Bell Tower
webcam to
selects
see if
some
it's
of the
hot,
best soldiers
this happens.
and make them to be super augmented with experimental
fine, it's
top
warm.
secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc.
Well, the normal temperature.
But none of that comes as a big surprise. Stuff like that's been going on for years.
Yes.
Yeah, you could.
Your government and mine have both been guilty of this practice, I am sure. But Bell Tower is not a government. They are a private corporation. A private army on sale to the highest bidder.
Is this about stopping Bell Tower then? Because as much as I might hate them right now, I'm only one man.
No. It is not all of Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their covert operatives, a man named Michael Zelazny. He was implanted with
Michael
experimental
Zelazny?
hardware, and to an extent that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself, and he has been used in countless secret operations.
You're a criminal?
For the Chinese and
Oh my.
others.
Sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely.
Doesn't sound like a friend at
About a
all.
month ago, I have heard rumors that Mr.
Which
Zelazny and
means-
part of his unit had gone rogue. And 2 weeks later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged operation. I am certain it was them. And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad mates' augmentations.
I take it you said you would help.
They sent me to the back store of a meat shop near Pandang Road, in the Yutzao district. There, I performed emergency repairs on one of the agent's augs, a servo replacement. I believe this back store is their hideout, Mr. Jensen. You must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
Oh, I'll make them hear very soon.
I'll do what I can.
I am sure you are up to the task. Mr. Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac.
Sounds like a maniac to me,
Your
though.
unique situation will no doubt resonate with him. And if things do turn sour and he must be terminated, I think you are quite a good candidate to get it done.
Don't worry.
Or at least
We've got
survive.
some friends to make sure it gets done. Okay, I should stop using that phrase for a bit. Or I'm going to wear it out. And I want to keep that phrase fun, so...
Should be here. Get moving.
I can be where I want.
Unprecedented recall on augmentation technology.
Don't give me augmentations. Ever. You can tell exactly how I'll use them. Yeah, for love and justice is what I'll use them for. So, the weather. What's that like?
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion.
I am Lord
but David
British,
assured me of
yes.
your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Toodle Pip, my friend. Now then. The butcher shop. Where is the butcher shop? Okay, so oh, the butcher shop. I get it. There's that one Matrix room. We're gonna find some sewers. Yes, I'm good.
Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Let's hope his confidence is well placed then.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Mr. Darrow doesn't trust just anyone. We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. It is not an easy task. Are you sure you are up to it?
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Faye set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the cellars and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Anything else I need to know?
The sellers are expecting Mr. Fay and Mr. Fay alone. If they spot you, they will shoot on sight. Need I point out this might make your job a lot harder?
Story of my
It's
life.
fine. It's fine. It sounds like a party. Even. Sounds like much fun. Oh boy, what's this? A free locker for me? They shouldn't have.
Where are you?
Access granted.
Oh boy, barrels. Such fun.
You buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
We're selling some trash. Okay. So we're getting rid of the shotgun. Don't need it. Which means we can sell the shotgun. Sell. Not like we need the credits anyway, but... I'll buy this.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
You will.
Everything you want, right here.
Now, let's just buy all this stuff. And see which ones are useless.
Yeah, I will be right here.
Target seeking is... Burst round is useless. Exploding rounds. Oh. Okay, now we're talking. So all we need is the exploding rounds for the revolver. I see how it is. Hehehe. I do want to ask one thing. When I vocal fry, like when my voice gets crunchy, is that annoying to chat or not?
Best in town.
Because I can improve that. That is something I could improve, and I am looking towards improving. But I don't know if it annoys chat when I like vocal fry.
Come back anytime.
Haven't ever noticed it, that's fine. Yeah, because I sometimes do vocal fry. But it's only when I like go to like the lower parts of my voice. You know, like vocal fry is like when you go like ah, but like when you're talking. It's like when your voice catches your throat. is probably the best way to explain. Like, not that it matters too much. Why did I come up here for? That's kind of stupid of me. I should be paying attention to what I'm doing. I don't know, I think I might be getting tired today. But it's not time to eat yet. So maybe I'll go for like 2 more hours. Stop it at 8.
So rumor has it that Hugh Darrow is going to hold some sort of surprise UN summit in Penn.
Ah, here's a sewer. But I'm not going to change my voice because people say to change the voice, the vocal fry. But that's something I'm aiming towards. So, if it does annoy people, I'm probably working on it. At some point. You know, it's part of my vocal exercises. And I wanted to know if I was doing it too much. But if it's fine, it's fine.
So I imagine VersaLife's gotta have an opinion on things.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Fine, fine. Got a man down here. Yeah, well maybe you should be up there. Not down here.
世界卫生组织发布了招募。
Ma'am. Back away, sir. This is none of your...
she was trying to join in. Maybe just for the fun of it. Goodness me, aren't they being a bit personal? Goodness me. I'm sure it's fine. Not that. Oh my goodness, this... Okay, that wasn't my fault, that was the terrain. That was the terrain's fault. Like, I was well aiming away for that wall. That was like... Yeah. That wall had a disjoint. Like, that texture was not on that wall's hitbox. Or the other way round.
You can't.
There we go. You know, what is it I'm surprised about right now? Which is a bit upsetting, but like, I think I should say it. I don't know, maybe it's a bit too personal.
Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Come out!
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it for after stream. It might be a bit too personal.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits to keep my mouth shut, huh?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
But yeah, I'll say it after the stream. I'll save it for Discord. I know, right? Threatening an augmented man right to his face.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
I got the chip. The sellers are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
How about you tell me what's on it first?
Blackmail, Mr. Jensen?
Yes!
Don't waste your time. I won't tell you anything. Besides, there are stones better left unturned.
Oh, yeah?
Might as well just give me the chip and leave it at that.
Well, how about I don't leave it at that?
You send me to take care of a couple of well-trained and well-equipped terrorists, and you think I can't get what I want from an unarmed little girl? You're gonna tell me what I want to know.
So you turn out to be a brute after all. Tell me, were you always one, Mr. Jensen? Or have those augmentations and the enhanced power they give you turned you into one?
Okay, I think we felt that.
Hand over the chip.
I'm reloading.
Alright, take it.
Trust me, it's better like this anyway. You've done a great job.
No.
And thank you on Mr.
I
Darrow's
won't.
behalf. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. Here is a payment in credits.
Mate, I'm drowning in
sure Mr.
credits.
Darrow will wish to
1,000
congratulate you himself.
from like the world's richest
Expect
man.
to hear from him soon.
God, he's more frugal than I am. Goodness me, he's like super frugal. I might just be more richer than him at this point, probably. Because it's like, goodness me.
Hey, I know
Hey, hey.
You got the wrong guy.
Hey,
What's it worth to
hey.
you for me to...
How about I find some other way to keep it shut?
That...
I thought...
You know what? For the goal of it. No snitches.
He's gonna kill me!
No, I'm not. No snitches. Because he was going to snitch. He was. So it's like, well... Snitches get stitches. That's one of the few things I can't abide. It's like people snitching. Don't betray people's trust. Unless they obviously committed a crime. But don't betray their trust.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
Go. Do a crime.
Yeah.
I got the chip.
Hey.
How...
Black.
Okay, let's try this.
I get that you're in a tough position. You feel you'd be betraying your employer's trust by giving me proprietary information. But Sarah and Dow are friends, and they sent me here because they both trust me. You should too.
Trust you? This is business, Mr. Jensen. And in business, trust is a word with no meaning.
Oh, okay.
Now, will you please give me the data chip?
How about I give you
All
something?
right, take it.
But yeah, don't betray people's trust and stuff. Yeah, I was about to do that, but then she walked away. My goodness, they don't let you get revenge on anyone these days.
You must get that chip.
I got the chip. How about... Look, you're a powerful young woman. You're in a position
I
that
can
warrants
cheat,
your
I
access
can
to
cheat.
classified information. I understand that not everybody should get their hands on this, but I'm like you. I work for a powerful man, and I get entrusted with secret information on a daily basis. Plus, I'm the one who busted his ass getting this chip for you.
I guess your point is not entirely without merit. But understand, this information is extremely confidential. It concerns Panchaea, and more specifically, the Hiram Project.
The Hiram Project?
Never heard of it.
Never heard
I'm
of
not
it.
surprised. It is a well-guarded secret.
Is that like a Hydron collider?
Without it, Panchaea could not exist. Such an ambitious project. An installation extending all the way to the ocean floor. The pressure exerted against it is constantly shifting. Yet the slightest defect in structural integrity could bring it all down. That's why we needed something powerful
does it?
and extremely efficient to monitor it day and night.
You're saying the Hiron Project is some kind of advanced computer?
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Thank you for your honesty. The information is safe with me, don't worry. Here's your data chip.
Ah, perfect. You don't know what this means, Mr. Jensen. Your help has been invaluable. Thank you. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. Here is a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
Okay, I got food. Now, what we're gonna do here is look for no one. Okay. Sorry about that. Someone came in. Okay, as I was saying, we've got to, apparently it's snowing.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. Couldn't let information about something as sensitive as the Hiron Project get in the hands of the wrong people.
No.
Yeah.
No, we couldn't. So, Meng Yao told you about the project, I see.
Maybe you'll meet them one day.
I'm afraid words can't do it justice. To fully comprehend the ramifications of what's been created in Panchaea, you'd have to see it for yourself. And who knows? Perhaps one day you will.
Okay, where's a sewer? I need to get a sewer. But yeah. It's not that they're like, they swear or anything, it's more like they'd probably dox me within 2 seconds. Yeah, it's like, yeah. My mother would dox me within like, no time flat. Okay, here's the sewer. But yeah, maybe you'll get to meet them one day. Once I told them the rules of streaming. So they don't say any, like, naughty words.
You will die.
Oh, violence right away. Well, if they're going to be like this, I don't see any gas masks. That is why you want gas grenades. I know, right? But as you can see, that's why, like, the silent sniper no longer works. As sad as it is. I would love the sniper to be good in this game. It's just not the highest damage, sadly. Oops! I did not mean to be here. This is the wrong place. Huh. Oh, I see. We're like a bit off. There's a second sewer. Look, this quest has no quest markers. I'm trying to guess here. My only hint is that it's in a sewer somewhere.
This isn't the place for you, my friend.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get out of here. He said my friend, though. That makes me his friend, chat. We all know what that means. He called me his friend. Goodness me. I didn't know we were that acquainted. My friend. Oh. Is there a sewer grate around here? Now I'm starting to get confused where I'm going. Let me quickly look at the wiki. In the sewage strip in front of the Anise Garden pods. Oh, it's the Anise Gardens, okay. Oh wait, this isn't the Anise Garden pods.
disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biology. A device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. Urging people to visit their local...
That is far enough. Get back. Stay here. Get moving. Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Oh, shit.
Right then, I think we found it. Now we make a save. Goodness me.
They send you?
If you're talking about your former buddies at Bell Tower, the answer is no.
Wait a minute. You're Jensen, right? I heard that some of my former buddies have been looking for you.
Yeah, it seems no matter how many of their friends I send back in body bags, they just don't get the message.
For the sin of their mouths, the words of their lips, let them be trapped in their pride.
You've dropped the merc gig to become a man of the cloth?
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, are you here to stop me?
Not exactly. I'm here on behalf of someone who wants you to understand reason.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man. And I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right. But he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
Then why don't you enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Yeah, okay, I can relate. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. War got privatized. The US military offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believe that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
Why don't we just skip to when things went sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy.
Right, I'm finished eating.
Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret, experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can and cannot remember.
And you agreed to this?
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. The augmentation was supposed to keep us safe, make sure we'd never remember details if we fell behind enemy lines. That was the main function. The second one, the one they didn't tell us about, was to lower our inhibitions. Make us more receptive to orders we'd likely disobey. Bell Tower turned us into the perfect mercs.
If you were so perfect, and the hub made you so perfect, how did it fail? How come they didn't outfit the whole agency?
I told you the tech was experimental. After a couple of ops, I started experiencing memory shifts, remembering bits and fragments of past operations. Slowly, I realized some of these operations couldn't logically have been orchestrated by the government. I was asked to do highly questionable things, even by professional standards.
Aren't we all?
Not like this, Jensen. Our services have been sold to corrupt officials in the American and Chinese governments. A combination of lies and use of the neural aug made sure we complied. We were working for a shadow government. Individuals corrupted by a quest for personal power.
So how'd you get out of it?
I confronted the project director. He quoted Apocalypse Now. You have to have men who are moral, and at the same time who are able to utilize their primordial instincts to kill without feeling. I forced him to disconnect the hub, for me and my squad mates here. And then I killed him. I went through his files and contacts. I know who these corrupt men are now. They've turned us into killing machines, and now they'll get to experience their experiment firsthand.
Listen, I have no doubt these men deserve to die. But you can't simply pass judgment on people. Nothing gives you that right. You have to turn yourself in. Play this by the book.
I'm afraid that's impossible. These men I killed, and these men I'm going to kill, they have names. Families. Their deaths shouldn't be erased from my memory by some electronic software. They should haunt me. Taunt me. Until I finally meet our Lord and pay for my sins. But the men behind this, they deserve to die. And I think there's poetry in the fact that they engineered their own demise.
Yeah, people are strangely religious in this game. But it is a conspiracy game, you know what I mean? It's got to have religion, it's got to have all of these, like, weird groups. Should we just let him go? I feel like we should just let him go. This can totally not backbite me. I mean, his enemy is Bell Tower. My enemy is Bell Tower. You know?
I think you're wrong. But I don't think it's my place to try to stop you either. Do what you have to do.
I appreciate that, Jensen. I didn't want you to die for a cause that isn't yours.
Oh, I would have totally taken you out. Don't worry. But it's not my place, you know. Yeah, he's probably doing things he probably shouldn't be, but so am I, you know? I'm gremlin, he's gremlin. We're all a little bit gremlin.
Hey, Jensen. Zelazny here.
Zelazny? How'd you get this frequency?
You're no stranger to top-secret augmentations, Jensen. You figure it out. In the meantime, just want to let you know I've contacted some of my old pals at Bell Tower. Got them to reassign a couple of local patrols. You should have a few less problems to deal with for a while.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
See? It's already paying off. Yeah. Accept my mercy. Because it's not my place to, stop him. And honestly, the more hassle that bell tower has, the better for me. I'm sorry, Doc, I couldn't do it.
So? You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance of this task, Mr. Jensen.
I found him.
Really, Mr. Jensen? You have been able to make him understand reason? Will he turn himself in?
I'll tell him the
It's a long
truth.
story, Doc. I tracked Zelazny and his men. They were hiding in the sewers. And after talking to him, I decided to let him go.
What? But he is a dangerous
Yeah,
man,
but I'm
Mr.
dangerous.
Jensen.
You're dangerous.
You should not have done this.
We're all dangerous here.
The men Zelazny's after are far more dangerous than he is. His methods are extreme, but I think his cause is justified. To be honest, Doc, I believe what he wants isn't that different from you. An honorable government free of corruption. They could use a man like you.
I had not foreseen such a thing. I don't know, Mr. Jensen. You seem to believe that the end justifies the means, but I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Here is a praxis kit. It's all I have.
Thanks. Okay, I got an achievement for that. Yeah. Okay, I could probably go for an extra for like an hour. And I'm gonna call it. Yeah. Because I am getting a bit tired now. Yeah. So, well, I did say I was going to stop at about 8, you know, 8 hours. But I am starting to get a bit EP sleepy. So what we'll do is we'll finish off this mission and then we'll stop there. Because you can probably tell that I've slowed down talking now. Which means I'm getting sleepy. So I think it's time to wind down a bit. Yeah, become snoozers.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad. Go back.
滴水之恩，但涌泉相报。
But goodness, what a day. You know? We met so many people today. I wasn't counting on that. I thought it was going to be like a little sleepy stream today. But it turns out everyone came. Goodness me. But yeah. What?
Hold it.
Oh boy, there's a lot around this corner. Let's retry that. But yeah. I don't really like this mission, to be honest. This is a very filler mission. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it. Oh, come on.
You're a dead man!
we go. I'm sorry, Tom. But, it was their fault.
That's far enough, Guilo.
Tom.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. Half my men end up dead.
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
have the manners to knock when you enter a room.
Hey, I
A lot
knocked.
of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yes.
Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the
It's the Typhoon
Wearing
system.
his arm. GPL device inside it led me straight to you.
scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong moment, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I
Did he just glitch out for a second in the chair?
Bell Tower gave us
Like for a
support.
single frame he vanished.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one.
Are you an AI, mister? Are you a hologram?
Me choice arg, so I close my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them.
Oh yeah,
So
Blue, this
maybe
is
they're
Tom.
Still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
I'll be honest, I don't know any... I don't really pay attention to most Deus Ex characters' names. Now, here's the laser rifle. You only get to use this for like... an hour? For like one mission. For this mission, basically. If you wanted to use it. I don't bother with it. Because pretty much the DLC will take this away from you. I don't think it gives it you back.
Found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization...
The question is, how do I get out of here?
...protest earlier. But no serious...
Oh hey, you're both alive! You're both lucky. Oh yeah, we could probably just leave out the front door. Or that's what I would say if we had a front door. But I am curious. I am curious. I wonder what the next game will be like. Because I'm gonna be honest, I haven't heard that good reviews about it. But we'll find out ourselves. Like, from what I know, it's not as good as this game. From what I've been told. Not that I pay attention to reviews, mind. Just that I'm curious about... Well, all I know is the ending is a disappointment. That's all I really know. Without spoilers.
You one of Tom's boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, Migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If Bell Tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hinsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
Yeah. So this is a very fun mission to steal. I know I said that about a lot of the missions. But this one in particular is pretty fun. Oh right, I got Praxis. There we go. Yeah. Now, as usual, I'll try stealth until it stops working. Once it stops working, we'll go loud.
Access granted.
Here we go.
You tell him, kid.
So my mother keeps telling me, but you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. You may have been able to slip past them with ease, but I'm thinking it's safer in here. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well, well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
I'll, not ask questions.
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure Father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
Where'd he go, chat? Where'd he go? He completely vanished. Wow. So yeah, there's this back door here, but it's quite fun to stealth through this entire noodle factory. There's like an entire noodle factory here, which is very fun. So if you want to like do that properly, feel free to. But I went through the back door. Pretty much. That's probably the assumption that is Tracer Tom. Well, you know, I mean, if you wanted to stealth it like the long way, the funner way, do it the fun way. Because the noodle factory is a fun stealth section, I would say. But I just went for the back door. Yeah, I think I'll call it soon because I'm starting to cough a lot. So I should probably go start getting my rest. So I'll get this mission done. Maybe the next, if we have time. And then hopefully, we can start the DLC next stream. Or next time we play this game. Because we were very close, if I recall. There's like one mission between us and the DLC. Not that way, I guess. You know what? No, we're gonna run.
That is far enough. Get back. Lost him.
See, I'm pretty sure we're very close to the DLC now. And that'll probably be its own stream at some point. Maybe I'll change games up next stream though. I'll see. Because I don't want to burn out. This game is fun, but you can only play the same game so many times, you know, in a row. So maybe I'll change it up next stream. Yeah. Because goodness me. Because I don't want to burn out on this game either. But I can definitely feel it, you know? So it's like, I should probably play a different game and, like, regain the energy to do this one. Yeah. Deus Ex is fun, but we're getting to, like, the point where we're halfway through the game. You heard that right, we're probably, like, halfway now. Like, this game is quite long. But more because the DLC makes it long. Really.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece.
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
I'll settle for telling me what you know, because, we don't need any more weapons right now. I am curious as to what weapon it is, though.
That's one debt paid.
Oh, a grenade
Now
launcher,
tell me
that's
what you know.
useless.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
Yeah, I could probably reload. Because I don't want it. I don't want the grenade launcher. I'm sure it's fun to use, but we got enough weapons at this point. And like I said, we'll be losing it eventually.
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job?
I take it.
He says
I'll settle for you telling me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Right, here we go. Oh. Wow, you got the upgrade. Did Tom get the upgrade? That's the question. He's too smart. He's like, nah, mate, I'm not getting no upgrade. He's too smart for that.
Supporters of the Humanity Front.
But yeah, you can get those fun weapons. You can get the grenade launcher or the laser gun. But at this point in the game, basically we got what we got. The best, I would say, early on, melee is pretty terrible. But eventually stealth and melee becomes, like, overpowered. Like, at any point you need to be lethal, you could just use the Typhoon system. Pretty much.
Ah, you buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
I will take gas grenades.
Yeah, I will be right here.
Okay, word of warning, this guy is probably the last merchant you'll see in this game. Well, technically. I'm pretty sure there's no mission after this that really has a merchant. There might be one or two, I guess, but you gotta really search for them. Yeah.
Access granted.
Now, because the DLC does take away all your praxis points and it takes away all your inventory, there is a little something you can do. If you time it correctly. And what that is what you do, which will help a teeny tiny bit, is you can get to enough XP and just before a level up. So that when you enter the DLC, you at least have 1 praxis point. That is something I have been told works. But it is only 1 praxis point, so, you know, it's not too big of a deal. If you don't do it, it's just... Now we're going lethal, so we might as well just turn the turrets on. Yeah. Oh yeah, robots. Well, might as well turn on robots.
Stop! I heard that. Come out.
No, robots are connected in this.
He's crazy.
It's crazy. He jumped through a window. Wow.
I heard that. Come out. That looks like a possible option. Kill you.
Oh my goodness, I'm a dummy. Biggest of the dummies. But yeah. I will call it as...
What's that?
Yeah. This is not the greatest place to be loaded in at. That kind of like screwed me over. That spawned me in combat. That's not good.
Access granted.
I'm very sleepy. But we're almost there, we're almost there. Like, if you want to know how close we are, it's literally just through this warehouse. Yeah. Which is a bit of a difficulty, to be honest, but... it's not that hard. Yeah.
Establishing contact. Searching next point. Nothing here. I think he's gone. Reported.
Shh. You see nothing?
Looking good. I think he's gone. Reported. Stay alert. Nothing here.
Yes.
Break it off. Looked everywhere and he isn't here.
Nothing here.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret.
Ancient time.
You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
In cover position. Cover me. Moving to attack.
But yeah, you can see how melee gets a bit strong. I don't know, it seems like the enemy gets dumber the stronger they get. I think that's like the balancing of this game.
Need a better line.
Because early game, they're very smart. But later game, they just run up to you when you're in cover. Like, look.
Could be over there.
Oh, he was just out of my range.
Nothing here.
Come on, friend. See what I mean?
Keep him busy. Reloading. Cover fire.
What? So yeah, I think they trade brain for brawn. In a way. Because obviously, they're not that smart. And now we can just walk right in. I'm gonna sleep well tonight, let's just say.
Access granted.
One thing I'm still not used to is when people call my string comfy. Like, I don't know, it's one of those things where I don't see it, but... I'm an artist, I'm a perfectionist, you know. So it's like, I don't get how people could call this comfy, but... Now, you can come through the skyline, like... Oh no, it wasn't that you could come through the skylight, it's that there's people there. Maybe. I don't know. I forgot this part. I just don't know how I'm still alive. Okay, there we go. It's like they flashbanged me and then stopped shooting at me. But yeah, I don't see how these streams are comfy, but I will do my best. Well, we'll abuse this door if we have to. Although it is fragile. Yep, come on, friend. Goodbye. I'm teaching Blue some tricks of the trade. Hey, if they reveal they can't enter the same room as you, abuse that. Yeah. Doors are busted, but I think... Let's see. You can probably shoot through the door. Yeah, it's got health, so be aware of that. I see you up there, sniper. You don't get me that easy. Not one bit. And I do know there's a guy behind that box too. Or behind here. I'll take that and that. Oh boy, one of these robots. Let's just leave for 5 seconds. Shall we? Oh my goodness, you are very persistent, Mr. Man. Okay, they didn't connect the robot to this device. Rule number 2, don't walk within my range. Like, really, what were they thinking? Rule number 3, run. Okay, so there's some actual important information on these terminals. If I recall, there's like some stuff you can glean.
Access granted.
I don't know which messages there are, but I remember something funny being here. So I'll just like leave each message open for like 20 seconds. Okay, so I'm going to ask everyone, would you rather see the intro to the DLC now or when I start stream, or both? That's now, next stream, or both. I'll just replay it twice. Because I'm pretty sure as soon as we leave that door, it begins. So would you like a teaser or not, basically, is what I'm asking. Next stream? Okay. Because I'm pretty sure as soon as we leave this place... Yeah. Okay, I'll save it here, and we'll end. Right? It's close enough to 8 hours, anyway. So, I don't know when I'll stream next. And thank you for being here, everyone. It's been very fun. I loved that everyone came here today. And thanks for subbing. I don't know if anyone's still here, but thanks everyone for being here. If you were here. And I think I'll end now. I enjoyed it. Stay out of trouble, everyone. And I'm going to probably scream into a pillow because my anxiety is like super high right now. So, yeah, stay out of trouble. Wait, this is the part where I end stream. Right, see you later.